and starting to stir.
The deep is where it stays. The deep is where it lays.
Your defense in this dark game.
The deep is where it lives. The deep is where it gives. Your new name in its dark game.
On top of the water. Operation Platitude is a go.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
The sky.
And I promise, I come in good faith.
Listen.
Right? And shout out to iLobo Gaming. To deny. 1 second, I love it. This is my favorite part. And starting to stir.
The deep is where it stays. The deep is where it lives.
And listen, and I see the fucking hammers too. Stop with the hammers.
I hammer them.
Stop with the hammers. I see you guys spamming the hammers. Why are we spamming hammers? You guys are trying so hard to make this a thing. You guys just need to stop. Let it die. Jesus. Right? Shout out to iLobo Gaming. He says, wow, I heard that DJ Akadidi put a 10 million bounty on you and Alex for making fun of Wired Rope being associated with Hassan. Better watch out. Oh, fuck that bitch. Right? Fuck that bitch. Right? Oh, you mean Lono's meal ticket, right? Wired Rope. Right? Wired Rope, who's that?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know.
What's Wired Rope? What's that? You mean Lono's meal ticket? All right. Shout out to iLobo Gaming, man. Hope you're doing good, man. And shout out to Machine XP, right? W's in the chat for Machine XP. He's been a member for 10 months. He says, exclusively good faith only. Exactly. Exactly. See, that's why you're one of the mods, one of the few, the elite, the proud. That's why you're one of the mods, right? I've never seen him spam a hammer before. And shout out to Night of Cypher, right? He says, there's a truther moment saying you're black. Listen, listen, don't start with that. Please don't start with that. As you guys know, I'm about to go out of town, by the way. Oh, and also, I opened up a channel in the Discord for AI images, and let me just tell you right now, and I'm so glad that you did that, Night of the Cypher, by the way, because just because I'm allowing AI images, I don't want you guys for 1 second to forget.
I hammer them.
Right, so the people that watch the old streams understand this is a sixtocracy, right? And I rule with an iron fist.
I hammer them.
I've just been extremely nice. I've just been very lenient, and things have just been ratcheting up. And you also see other content creators coming in, spreading misinformation and everything, and you guys are taking the bait and everything. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm a little bit disappointed because what I thought was,
Bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
right? Because I thought I was coming on this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, right? Pause. But no, it seems like I'm just showing up to get felted all the time, and it's been weighing on my mental a little bit. I thought you guys were on my side, right? But it is what it is, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. And also shout out to Machine XP. He says, enough with the hammer. So much bad faith. Exactly, brother. It's crazy that they're trying so hard to make that a thing when it's not a thing. That thing died a long time ago. It's dead and gone, right? And shout out to Rambling Entertain. He says, Siggs isn't worried for a bounty, is just in the U.S. Listen, brother, I'm in the United States.
Come on, you should know this.
I don't know why you guys want to keep on pretending like I'm in some other location. It's very bad faith, and it's not right. It's not right because what you should see is a young black man, you know.
But I come on this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
Coming on this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, right? Pause. And you guys should be proud of my black excellence, right? You know what I'm saying? But I see that's not the case. You know, I see that's
Nope. Not happening.
not happening, right? Shout out to Mac City. He says, Pickles told me the Madam Stream Fridays are back. No, and that's another thing. See, and this is what I mean. This is what this stream is turning into.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
It's turning into just platitude after platitude after platitude. There's not going to be no dirty, stinking Madam Stream. I am not Filipino. I am black. My mother is black. My father is black. I am a black man. All right? And there's no goal, right? There's no goal for no Madam Stream or anything. It's just a whole bunch of lies. Don't you listen to these people who show up in bad faith? All I can say is, Mac City, I expect more from you, brother. You're one of the few, the elite, the proud. You're one of the mods, right? But you're showing up in extremely bad faith. It's crazy, man. And shout out to Draco 2 times. W's in the chat for Draco 2 times. He's been a member for 8 months. He says, PC handheld with an eGPU. Best thing I bought, brother. I'm telling you. them handhelds are on a whole nother level. I'm glad I got my fucking Steam Deck when I did, man. Especially now that I'm going out of town, brother. My face is gonna be in that shit. That's all that I'm gonna be playing, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all that I'm gonna be on, man. W's in the chat for Draco 2 times. And shout out to Machine XP. He says a 6 tatership, and that's the thing. That's what they forgot.
I hammer them.
That's what they forgot. That's what they forgot, and that's what I'm gonna have to remind them. They keep on acting up.
I hammer them.
Right? Just let me have to make an example out of somebody. This is a Sigstocracy. All right? Are you sure? I'm positive. I'm 1,000% positive. And you guys keep on playing. You guys have backed me into a corner. And I'm still seeing hammers being spammed in the chat. What are we doing with the hammers? This is crazy, man. This is insane, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says it's funny, but it's overdone at this point, brother. And this is what I'm saying. The crazy thing about it is, brother, there's people around the world, because we're prestige worldwide, and they're just like, hey, Sigs, you know, what's going on with these guys? And I just remind them, what I have to remind them is that those are the bad actors. Those are the guys who show up in bad faith that try to derail the stream, right? And they try to take away from the experience from everybody else. It's just... All I can say is just
Platitude after platitude.
extremely bad faith, man. And shout out to Rambling Entertain. He says Sigs is right, chat. Wow. No. Don't you start that. He says just because he is adopted doesn't mean he can't come to any cookout in the U.S. Oh, Puerto Ricans are citizens too. Oh, so now I'm Puerto Rican.
Nope. Not happening.
Listen. I know that I'm not adopted. Don't you try to plant that. Don't you try to do that. All right? That's too far, right? I'm not adopted. I am not adopted. And no, he did not get him. That was just a lie. He just blatantly lied. He just lied. It is not the truth. He can't say, oh, he got him when he's just lying. That's not how that works. What the hell, man? And shout out to Ice Viper. He says, I feel bad for the fanboys right now. Taking some expungement is like sticking their wang in the door and letting them shut it over and over. Whoa. All I can say
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Right? Well, it's going to be somewhat of a light stream today because the fanboys, they have been hiding. But let me tell you something, man. That hat, once we get to that hat guy segment, I mean, holy, right? Holy. And shout out to Rex Lawn. He says, was that you at your Fed meeting with Alex? Listen, listen, you can call me a lot of things besides Filipino. You can call me a lot of things, but don't you call me a Fed, right? She fucking called me a Fed, all right? This is Operation Platitude within the Salt Mafia and everything. We got ourselves some engineered clips. We got some engineered clips. We done engineered them and designed them just the right way for today's stream. A lot of hard work, but I promise, like I said, the whole entire time I was working and dealing in good faith. Steam Machine win?
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. What I look like, Dreamcast guy. And shout out to One to Cast, right? He's been a member for 8 months. W's in the chat. He says, honestly, that shit cringe as fuck. Whoa. Right, yo, talk that shit. I mean, brother, it's getting extremely platitudinous, right? Shout out to iLobo Gaming. But now he's spamming hammers. Oh, wow. He said hamos. Let me get out of there. Your boy Sigs is geeking. Let me go ahead and just get out of there. All right. Shout out to iLobo Gaming, man. Holy, right? Okay. Nonetheless, man, because we do have a little bit. Oh, first things first, because you guys already know this is on the house. This is complimentary. I got to talk a little bit of shit right here, right? Because this has been brewing, and I'm very happy to share this with you guys as it goes, because it's only gonna get better and better and better, right? We're somewhat talking about Madden, but fuck Madden, right? Because what I'm really talking about is my Falcons. Drake London is a top 8 receiver in Madden 27, right? I'm looking at this shit. Man, fuck Devontae Smith. And fuck CeeDee Lamb, too. I said it. That nigga ain't Drake London, right? He's faster, but fuck him. Jamar Chase. Okay, Jamar Chase is that guy. Justin Jefferson is that guy. Amon-Ra St. Brown. What? You got Amon-Ra St. Brown over Drake London? Over Drake? Drake? What? And I already know what I see some of you guys are laughing and everything, right? And shout out to Max City Entertainment. He says, Sigs, you was short on my clips payment, brother.
Nope. Not happening.
Don't worry, because we got a guy we got a savings account and the check-ins. So what happens is we have to get from the savings to the checkings, but sometimes there's a hold once it goes over to the checkings. So as soon as it clears and it gets over to the checkings, then we'll be able to get it into your account for those engineered clips, right? Shout out to Vac City Entertainment, all right? But I know what you guys are thinking. I know what you guys are thinking. You guys are saying all six, but that's just fucking mad, right? Well, what if I told you this, right? What if I showed you this? Feast your eyes upon this. How about you feast your eyes upon this? Hit it. You're looking at the best wide receiver in the NFC South. Look at this shit. Number 66, Sigs. I think it's a sign. And he ain't no damn 66. He should be higher than that. Some bullshit that they're playing with you. No, he's not still ass, brother. Listen, can't you just give my team some credit? We got the best running back in the NFC South. But first off, we have the best running back in the fucking NFL. And we got a top 10 receiver, right? Why do you guys have to be so bad faith? Why can't you just let your boy Sigs be happy for once, right? Before we get into the bad news, because you guys know it's been some real bad news. Sigs, yeah, it's Sigs, man. His QB is Tua. No, he's not, brother. Actually, his quarterback is Michael Penix Jr. Right? You should know this. But I mean, even if it is Tua, if somehow Tua does beat out Michael Penix, it still would be better because he has more experience. And I think that, with this type of offense, it's going to just pitch and catch, get it into the hands of the playmakers, let them do the rest. You know what I mean? That West Coast offense and everything. Drake London ranked somewhere between 3 and 28. Listen, okay, that's just a low blow. Okay. Right? But shout out to E-Ranks, man. He's been a member for 7 months, and that's how he wanted to represent it, right? Felt to your boy Sigs. Okay, right. We'll pull it out. The honorary Sigs Felting. Haha, we got it. We got the 28-3 joke in there and everything. Okay, let's get out of there. Let's get out of there because there is some things that I had to show you guys in the space because the shit is getting wild. Right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. Don't worry, the Falcons never squanders talent. Exactly, right? Hey, listen. Wow, right on cue, right when I start playing the sad music. I mean, brother, when it comes, Michael injured Penix, damn, y'all are cooking my ass. Listen, we're done talking about sports. That's a minute ago. I need you to stay on track, homie, with what we're talking about in the show because we're moving on to the next portion. I'm gonna need you to keep up, dude. But damn, yeah, that if there ever was a team to squander talent, yes. I mean, we had the most dynamic quarterback to ever pick up a football in the name of Michael Vick, and they hold him over some fucking dogs. That's one thing I learned, right? Don't you mess with them white folks' dogs. They will get your ass up out of there. I learned that as a young man. I said, damn, man, these boys, they love their dogs. But nonetheless, we're not even going to get into that. Because there is something very serious. I'm going to show you guys the bad news first. Apparently, there wasn't that much to talk about, but I think this is somewhat of a big deal. I don't know who this guy is, but his name is Joshua Kane. He says Microsoft deleted my account and OneDrive after acknowledging that I'm the owner of the account and that it was compromised. Whoa. 25 fucking years of data, thousands of euros spent on games, my son's baby pictures gone. Holy shit. All because Microsoft couldn't bring back a compromised account. One of the biggest companies ever couldn't do that, so they just deleted that shit like it was nothing. Listen to this shit. At Microsoft, safeguarding your account is a top priority. We have thoroughly investigated the account and billing activity associated with your Microsoft account. Based on this review, we confirm that unauthorized access occurred. During the investigation, we discovered that the security information on your account had been changed. Due to our strict security protocols and the terms outlined in the Microsoft Service Agreement, always the fucking terms and conditions, we are unable to modify or restore the security settings once they have been updated. To prevent further misuse, we have permanently suspended the account. This account is irreversible and ensures that your data remains protected. What? So you're basically nuking the fucking account. You're basically sending this shit off to oblivion, and you're just like, well, nobody's got that shit, right? You don't have that shit either, but what type of shit is this? And then it gets worse. If you use this account for Minecraft We regret to inform you that the game cannot be recovered. A new purchase.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Brother, we are in some... I'm telling you, the dystopian is upon us, brother. Anybody thinks these corporations give a fuck about you, you are out your fucking mind. And shout out to Hygiene. America doesn't have consumer protections like Brazil. They got their accounts and gains back with $400. We get LOL by, brother. I'm telling you, dog, it's insane. I'm seeing this shit right now, dog. I'm at a loss for fucking words that they actually sent this shit. A new purchase will be required.
Now's the time to shell out the funds. Money!
Yeah, buy it again, dude. Will be required on a newly created account. We understand this may be disappointing. What the fuck? We understand this may be disappointing. No shit. No shit. You just lost your games and pictures of his fucking son and shit. And they're just like, sorry, playa. They're just like,
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
you out of Vaseline now. Look at this shit. A new purchase will be required on a newly created account. We understand this may be disappointing. Okay, already read that shit. My bad. Additionally, if you had any files stored in the OneDrive, these files are no longer accessible due to encryption and privacy safeguards. Even our engineers, whoa, even the engineers cannot retrieve them. Oh, this is some bullshit. I don't know. Whenever I hear engineers, I think of like a whole bunch of like scientists and like lab coats and everything. You got fucking engineers, and they can't get this man his account back. This is some bullshit. While this outcome may not be ideal, brother, this outcome is terrible. I wouldn't wish this shit on my worst enemy. It is necessary to ensure your personal data does not fall into the wrong hands. What the fuck? Ain't this some goddamn bullshit? I mean, holy shit, dog. I'm telling you, brother. Get on PC is all I can say. Get on fucking PC. And look at this shit. This guy's saying fucking shame on you. Here's the crazy thing. And shout out to Shrub Dog. Alex called you the Filipina Hammer. It must be true. No, listen. He's a liar. I told you, that's the guy who he dressed up as 2B willingly. Don't listen to anything that he has to say. That should tell you everything that you need to know. And the fact that he comes in here and tries to spread those types of narratives and everything, that should let you know. I'll just leave that there, right? Don't listen to the bad faith guys in this space. Come on, right? Come on, you should know this. But shout out to Shrub Dog. But here's the crazy thing, because this shit got 5.3 million views, right? Peep this shit right here, because Microsoft tried to step in and say some shit. I don't know if it was Matthew Ball or whatever, right? You know they've been active on Twitter. Peep this shit right here. Because Microsoft had the nerve to say, they said, we're sorry this happened.
Nope. Not happening.
It's not the experience we want anyone to have when their account is compromised. Then why the fuck is that the protocol? It seems like that's the protocol when people's shit gets compromised, that you pretty much just nuke it. When you know that the security settings have been changed and everything, I don't see why they can't just give the account back if they can prove that somebody has come in with unauthorized use. Like, yeah, we're sorry, literally. We have been working to restore access to your purchases and reached out with the next steps. Notice they ain't said nothing about his OneDrive and everything. Please check your voicemail or inbox. I mean, brother, this shit is crazy. You guys, I'm telling you, man. We're cooked. And you guys know, I say it all the time. I try not to be doom and gloom, but brother, we are not going to be owning Nathan. Not a damn thing, brother. Not a damn thing. Yeah, the South Park, we are sorry. Yeah, I know. And it's crazy that they went underneath his tweet and everything. It's like, if you're saying that this is not the experience, then why the fuck is it the protocol? Right? Then why is that the order of operations when this shit happens? And it's like, brother, you know, don't, I think it was Beyonce, you know, don't tell me you're sorry because you're not, right? When we know you're only sorry, you got caught. Right? That's what it is. They're only sorry that they got caught, right? So now they want to step out and everything. Speak for yourself. I moved to Linux 2 years ago. I look at that. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. If you want Linux, that's for sure. I mean, I just try not to use the OneDrive and everything, man. I might fuck around and get another SSD. I mean, holy shit. Yeah, sorry you feel that way. Well, you know.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
You out of Vaseline now. They're just saying that they're working to restore access to your purchases and reached out with the next steps. But notice they ain't said nothing about his data or anything. That shit is cooked, brother. I mean, holy shit. Definitely some sad news, right? But on the bright side, right, we do have some good news. By the way, right, you know, I'll play this back. Because you guys will never believe we talked about this game a couple of times, but it's looking like, and you know, I don't want to spoil it. I'll just pull it out on the screen. It's looking like Astro Bot has been emulated for PC as Sony Disc backlash continues. Astro Bot has been booted to its initial screens using the experimental Sharp Emu PS5 emulator on PC. The game is not playable yet. Count your fucking days, man. I'm seeing this shit is progressing pretty fucking quickly, man. Right? Already Astro Bot. Yeah, sailing is good. Hopefully this shit can one day be like RPCS3. Hopefully, man. That's a play. But the fact that all this shit happening with them killing Disc is kind of like expediting it and everything, huge W. At least there's somewhat some good news, right? At least there's some good news. I mean, goddamn. You fuck around and you find out. You know what I mean? You fuck around and you find out. What more really is there to say? And what's even more crazy, right? Because GOG has been out here talking that shit too. I did see yesterday they posted some shit. 1 second, let me pull this shit up. Keep this shit right here. Download the offline installer of any of your games on GOG. Save it to a disc, and it's yours forever. You don't need a storefront permission to play what you bought. Brother, shout out to fucking GOG. Yo, GOG is sitting there like, we tried to warn you, right? GOG is sitting here like, listen, we tried to tell you. What a fucking flex, man. And shout out to Hijinks. He says, PlayStation Pokemon fans are hot on those community notes. Oh, brother, they're all over them. They're all over them. It's funny that you say that, brother. Because ironically, I seen this tweet right here. In response to all this shit, I seen this shit right here. Let me look and see if I find it. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is right here. Right? All the usual suspects have kind of tucked away, right? We got Royal Roy. He says, I truly hope that Sony pulls a Nintendo and starts cracking down on emulation and piracy.
Nope. Not happening.
Brother, once that door is open, once Pandora's box is open, brother, when you take one out, another one's gonna pop out, right? Pause. And wait a minute, right? Yo, shout out to Gara the Rage. Real quick. You see, why does Gara, see, this is the AI that you guys make for Gara, right? Or maybe he made this himself. Right, this is pretty cool, right? But this is the type of, I'm not even gonna show the stuff that you guys put in my Discord. I see in that kind of makes you feel some type of way. But you guys want to put me in a fucking call center and shit. Want to put me in the Philippines and shit. Wow, right? Crazy. I don't ever get no cool AI images like this, right? And shout out to Faded Blaze. He's been a member for 11 months. W's in the chat for Faded Blaze. He says, Sigs, you know GOG is owned by CD Projekt Red? Yes. Crazy, man. Crazy, dog. I need to start shopping with GOG more, for real. But, you know, I'd be yo-ho-ho-ho, 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 yo-ho-ho, right? Shout out to Faded Blaze, man. Right, but yeah, that's the last thing I'm gonna say, man. It's crazy that Gara got these cool images, right? I need more cool images like that, dude. But nonetheless, peep this shit, because apparently this is what's happening over in PlayStation land. Sigs, my favorite Puerto Rican wrestler. Wow, this is what I mean. Like this is bad faith. Sigs as a Filipino, do you like Jollibee? I don't even know what the hell it is, and I see you guys talking about the Filipino hammer. This is wicked. So apparently, PlayStation Store summer sale goes live tomorrow.
Nope. Not happening.
Up to 75%. Wow. Let's see. Oh, I got to be careful, right? look, we got Jay Bari. Beautiful, beyond compare. We got Jay Bari in this bitch, right? Got to be careful what I see with this shit. Why is it called sell when you're only renting stuff to people instead of selling it? Stop deceiving people. Wow. If you want to kill physical media, be honest. Tell people you will strip things from their library whenever you feel like it. That's what your lovely Eula say. No? Wow. Yo, they're getting fucking cooked, brother. It's just like death and... I said death and hammers.
I hammer them.
Because you guys keep on putting hammers in my chat. It's just like death and taxes. Like, every tweet is getting fucking hammered. And it's crazy because I was looking at this shit. This guy was like, gamers. This is a test. It's time to show that you mean what you say. This will be a good step to prove that physical is way to go, given Sony's motives. I mean,
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
all I can say is this is terrible. And I'm not even trying to be platitudinous. I promise you guys, I'm trying to be good faith. How crazy of a fucking platform do you have to have where your own fans are questioning a 75% off sale? Right? I'm not gonna lie, man. When I seen the Steam sale the other day, man,
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I bought like 6 or 7 games, brother. That's how you know just how shiesty shit is. You got fans saying this is a test when they give you 75% off. Crazy, man. I would hate to be in that fucking ecosystem, man. And shout out to Scrub Dog. He says, I'll use GOG for older games, pre-2005. They make sure their games run on modern versions of Windows. Not necessarily the case with Steam. Yeah, that is true, right? That is true. Shout out to Scrub Dog. I mean, bro, GOG, it just W's all around, man, for GOG, for real, for real. You know, hopefully more people will start using it after all this shit going on, for real. I mean, crazy to see, dog. Extremely crazy to see. I looked at the sale prices, and they're not even that good. Well, all I can say is,
Come on, you should know this.
I heard they barely be getting sales. That's why when I saw 75% off, I was like, surely they'll be happy about this. Nope, right? Nope, not at all. Okay, now peep this shit, right? We got this guy right here. His name is Positively PlayStation.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He says, Dear PC Master Waste. You see what he did there? How does buying digital PC games with DRM bring back physical games? I'll wait. Well, brother.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
I mean, brother, this is a fucking straw man. No one's saying that it's going to bring back physical games, but if we're talking about ownership, brother, on PC, you have options. You have options, and you can crack the game. Like, what are we doing here, right? Like, just such bad faith, man. And shout out to Faded Blaze. How do you have a sale with dynamic pricing up to? Hey, well, listen, right? If you spend a lot of money, well, then you don't need a sale.
Not happening.
All right, the sale is for the people that don't spend money, right?
Money.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
That fucking dynamic pricing shit is wicked. That's probably got to be some of the most scummiest shit I've ever heard of, man. Shout out to Faded Blaze. Crazy times are upon us, man. Crazy fucking times, man. Shout out to Faded Blaze. Peep this shit right here. Because Push Squares had to step in, right? We got Push Square, and they say, Sony's social media is still toxic 2 weeks after the PS5 disc debacle.
Nope. Not happening.
It's like, brother, is the media toxic? Or is PlayStation doing some shitty shit, right? For lack of a better word. Or is PlayStation doing something shitty, right? And people are...
I hammer them.
And people are holding the daggum company accountable, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, this gotta be Japan hates Xbox third count. Brother, it makes you wonder, man. I mean, some of these PlayStation accounts, it's like, oh, brother, right? It's like, man, they're not even hiding
I'm
that.
a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
They're not even hiding it, brother. Like, I can't believe these are real people. And shout out to Ice Viper. He says, hell, even Alex this morning in his video said he could get a disc drive for his PC and play physical games anytime he wanted to. That is true. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys seen this. This shit popped up on my YouTube feed the other day. There was a guy who was literally like, how to make physical games for PC, and he was making fucking cover art for the shit and everything, man. It's crazy the shit that you can do. Crazy the shit that you can do, man. It's crazy. You know, this is shit that we've been telling him, man. We've been trying to tell him PC is the only way. You know what I mean? Go back. You forgot to read the milestone chat from Hero Culture. Oh, my bad, man. And shout out to Hero Culture. W's in the chat for Hero Culture. He's been a member for 9 months. He says AGS has been coping about Astrobot on PC for free. Damn, right? I mean, brother.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
They're out of Vaseline now. They're going to have to suffer. They're going to have to suffer, man. For real, right? And shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, I'm finally awake enough to catch my favorite freaky Filipino. You talking to me? All right, are you talking to me? I don't know who this person is that you speak of. But shout out to Cloak Onyx. Right? Hopefully you run into this guy. Hopefully you catch him. I don't know who you're talking about. This is because I'm Sigs. I'm Sigs, and I'm a black man. I'm very much so black, extremely black. You can tell by my hair, but I'm not even gonna get into all that, man. But shout out to Cloak Onyx for real. Yeah, just platitudes after platitudes after platitudes. Let me look and see, because I don't think we had that many tweets. Oh, I did see this shit right here. This is interesting. Someone, right? Tell me what you guys think about this shit, right? Because apparently this comes from Next Gen Player, right? Let me play up the violin. I don't know how anyone remaining at Xbox Studios can feel safe. I'm not trying to laugh, but only a new report reveals environment of uncertainty and fear and a staggering loss of institutional knowledge.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
It's looking like a lot of those guys are out of Vaseline now. What do you guys think about this? They walking on eggshells over there, man. The Great Reset, dude. Crazy. Alex is not wrong about the disk drive. You can plug them in and you can use your PS1, PS2 discs on them and play through emulators. Wow, that's crazy. Where the fuck can I get one, right? Who knows? You guys might turn your boy Siggs into a disc type of guy. Right? You know what I'm saying, right? It's been a minute since I've owned a goddamn disc, right? I told you guys when I was younger, I used to get my ass whooped. Because my dad would come in and he'd be like, the fuck is your disc in the floor for? I ain't buy you these damn discs. Put them discs inside your case. He'd be like, put the damn disc inside the case. And then when I take the disc out, I would fuck around and I would rip it out. I didn't know how to like push the little things in the middle down all the way. And oh, buddy, I would get my ass whooped. I'd fuck up some of my dad's discs. He'd be mad as a motherfucker. I was fucking them discs up. To the point where I had to like get like a warranty on the disc at GameStop and everything, man. I was done. Does Asher use Vaseline? Yeah, that's a good dad. Yeah, brother, you don't know how many times for like months on end I had to fucking thug it out with the broken ass controller because I left it on the floor and I stepped on it and my dad was just like,
sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
He was just like, you're fucked now. I'm not buying you a new one, right? You shouldn't have put it on the fucking floor. I was fucking up my shit. Yeah, Siggs. Black dads don't play that shit. Oh, brother, he was not playing. And the sad thing was, like, I love the games. Like, I love the games. I love playing the games. But I was just lazy, and I would leave the disc out and everything. Oh, buddy, there were so many times I'd be woken up with him whooping my ass because I left those fucking discs out, man. That's like my childhood memory. Like, everybody else in the space has, like, warm, loving memories about this. I used to get my ass whooped over them damn discs, right? And I would fuck around and I'd play my dad's games, too, and he would get pissed. I would fuck his shit up, right? I'm not trying to... It's one of those things where you can laugh about it now, but, oh, man... He'll tell you, I was no cap, brother. I would fuck them shits up, no lie. Crazy, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. Wow, he's. How do they punish in the Philippines? Voodoo? I don't know, brother. I don't know. And this is what I mean when I say you guys are crossing that line. Where anybody who's Filipino sees stuff like this, wicked work, you know.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Extremely wicked work. Crazy. Always took care of my disc when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, you guys are a lot better than your boy Siggs, man. I'm like that, though. Like, another thing that my dad would say about me, like, I would lose my head if it wasn't attached to my body. Like, I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to multitask, right? I got a one-track mind, you know what I'm saying? And I'd pull the disc out, I'd put the disc in, and shit, you know? I'd take it out, and I'd pull out the other one, and I'd leave the other one out, and that shit would... My ass would pay for that shit, to put it lightly, right? My ass would end up paying for that shit. But nonetheless, right? First things first, right? Because it is going to be somewhat of a lighter stream today. Because I do got match that I got to do tomorrow and whatnot. Peep this shit right here. We got ourselves the Hat Guy segment. Let me tell you something, you guys. We've been trying our best to keep up with Hat Guy. It's looking like he folded. Right? It's looking like he folded. I don't want to spoil it. But I'll let you guys tell me what you think, right? When we tune in to see what's going on with Hat Guy right here, all I can say is you already know it's another episode of Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
All right, he's been fighting the good fight. Oh, buddy, he's been fighting that good fight. The battle of the disc. The battle of the disc. Right, but he folded. It's obvious, yeah. But it's looking like that. It's looking like the good fight. It ain't for everybody, brother. It ain't for everybody, right? Now, peep this shit right here. I think we're right about here with it. Yeah. Okay, bet.
No, it's coming for you next, buddy. It's like, oh. And that's where what Titus said earlier is interesting, because it's like, I do wonder what people are going to think when it comes knocking on their door with the PS6. You know what I mean?
No.
That's the thing right now.
Fuck the PS6. Why are you thinking about the PS6?
No, I just think it's whatever, bro. I got my PS5. I got my PS5 Pro. I'm going to buy these games digitally. It's all going to just be fine. It's what comes next. And yeah.
Brother, Nathan comes next. No ownership comes next.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
You out of Vaseline is what come next, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Shut up the hijinks. Why is it so hard just not to spend money? Listen, brother, it's never been a problem of mine. All right? It's never been a problem of mine, man. Shut up the hijinks.
That's true. Everybody grows up and sees the board at different times in their life, MEG. Yeah, I mean, my problem is, like, I can feel the sinking feeling coming in. You know, everybody's like, fight. And I'm like, I want to fight, but fuck, man. Like,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh, Hat Guy, there's no way. There's no way. It's literally only been a week, and he's folding. All right, this is crazy. You're supposed to be the pony general. You're supposed to have more fight than this. This is where we got.
We need war.
This is where we got the we need war. I expected more from you.
At each day that goes by, I'm like, we're not winning this, are we? Like, there's no shot in hell. But I'm not. I realize it's about.
Listen, you're not going to win the physical disc, right? It's looking like those days are done. Looking like those days are gone. Who knows, right? Anything's possible, but it's looking like that's a thing of the past. But at least you can get a W yourself. At least you can look out for yourself. The veil has been ripped off, right? For a second, it seemed like you realized that PlayStation doesn't give a fuck about you. You even were going after the fanboys, brother. Don't forget that. Remember that. And make decisions that are for your embetterment, brother. Fuck this ecosystem that just wants to milk you, man. And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, ponies are willing to walk off a cliff if you tell them that there's an exclusive, all right? If you tell them there's an exclusive, or better yet, just a GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Pacing myself. It's not about giving up, but it's about
It sounds like you've given up.
understanding that this is a long-term thing that
No, it's not, brother. They've already let you know what their plans are. They've already let you know that they don't give a fuck. Because it's one thing for them to walk out and announce the shit that they did. It's another thing for them just not to say Nathan afterwards. We're going on over 2 weeks. Like, brother, they've showed you who they are. Make your mind up. What do you need to wait for and see?
fight you, demoralizer.
Yes.
Well, that's the thing.
No, fight. Even your audience is telling you fight.
We need war.
Right? Don't give up, Hat Guy.
I realize the problem here is not
That you're
being
weak.
aggressive isn't going to help. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh my god.
It feels sometimes like it helps in the initial establishment of it, but it's like,
Oh, Hat Guy, you done folded like a $2, like a $1 bill. Hat Guy, you have folded so quickly, and all it took was a fucking week. This is crazy.
this is a long-term slow burn, and it's not our fault either, by the way.
Oh, but you were saying in your last stream that it was your fault because you were naive and you're one of the lead fanboys who allowed them to get away with all the bullshit.
It's
And it looks like that's what you're doing now.
our fault. Like, we're not the ones who are making it this way. It's actually, when we talk about Sony getting sued, when we talk about lawsuits, when we talk about lawmakers getting involved, the government possibly getting involved, you know?
Right? And shut up the songs. He says, celebrating Welsh Wednesday in the Philippines.
Nope. Not happening.
Well, I'm a black man, so I wouldn't know what that is, right?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Come on, you should know this.
And you should know this, Psalms, all right? Don't you show up in bad faith, man, all right? Shut up the Psalms.
This shit just takes time. And it's always painfully slow. And
I mean, but what more do you need to see? You've gotten your answer. You're a physical guy. They've obviously abandoned that shit. And to make it even worse, they won't even address the backlash. You've gotten all the answers that you need. Why support this shitty company?
we also talk about the PlayStation 6. We talk about the build up to that. And we realize that
Fuck it.
the PS6 isn't next month. The PS6
God.
isn't in the next 4 months. The PS6 is probably over a year away. Well, yeah.
Oh, But what does that have to do with anything?
It's well over a year away. So you begin to realize that like this is where we have to be. Well, I don't say we, but I'll just say me. I have to be.
Right, and shut up the Ice Viper. He must be watching Reforge. Yeah, Reforge must have gotten in contact with them, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
Reforge had definitely gotten in contact with them, man. Shut up the Ice Viper.
Thoughtful in my approach, and that clearly me.
They changed the purpose of the factory mighty fast. That's a good point, brother. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's looking like it's a done deal. I don't know what he's waiting for.
Doing something rash, whatever that may look like. If I'm
you giving a fuck about yourself, you not wanting to support a corporation that obviously doesn't give a fuck about you, that wants to take away your options, doesn't want you to own Nathan, that's doing something rash.
I'm beginning to realize it kind of it backfires a little bit.
Wow.
Where like people, like I've noticed there's some people I've encountered, they're like, what's wrong with you, bro? Like,
they're
no,
fanboys.
What's wrong with me? I just...
Brother, they're fanboys. You were just going off on them the other day. They're fanboys. Don't listen to them.
I'm pissed, you know?
Obviously not pissed enough.
But I just realized like we're moving past that point now where it's like I don't know that we can. I guess what I'm trying to say is like if the Black Ops 1 and 2 ports are a sign of anything.
Oh my God.
It's a sign that
I mean, the Black Ops ports are definitely wild how many people bought that shit. But, brother, what does that have to do with anything? PlayStation has made it very clear the direction that they're moving in. Stay focused on that, right? You love this fucking corporation shit. Used to have them as your member goal and all that shit, had their, like, icons and whatnot. Your whole entire room is decorated after PlayStation. They've made it very clear that they don't give a fuck about you as a consumer, brother. If you could just if you could just brush that to the side or whatever, that's fine. But I don't know, man. It definitely wicked work.
People are not going to stop buying their games. People are not going to stop playing their games. People are not going to walk away in the way that you think over the next 3 months.
I see. He's more worried about what the crowd does. Who cares, brother? Who cares if they turn around and he's 90 million console sales? What does that have to do with you, brother? Who cares what everyone else is doing? Don't be on some sheep shit and shut up the hijinks. He says, belly up with a smile. Shame on him. I mean, brother, you know, it's not for the easy, man. I mean, he's already folded, right? And shut up to Coach K. Is he going back to licking boots already? Well,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
You should know this, right? You should know this, man. I mean, Marlon was right, man. Crazy, man. Shout out to Coach K and also shout out to hijinks.
For the next 6 months. However, there are going to be moments scattered between now and however far we go into the first year into next generation. There are going to be these moments.
Wow. Yeah, and you're still going to be with PlayStation. I mean, he's already somewhat said it. Crazy, man. And shut up the Ice Viper. People should see that Sony's doing wrong with these lawsuits that are coming and countries coming after them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, maybe, but I'm thinking what it is he probably thinks that there's going to be some good to come from it. So I guess he's waiting to see how it all plays out. But at the end of the day, they've showed how much they don't give a fuck. And I think that should be more than enough. But, you know, it's Hat Guy. This is his life. You know what I mean, right? Shut up the Ice Viper.
Where another signal flare's lit, you know? And I realize, like, those are the moments that are going to matter the most. I mean, I
don't know. What they just announced 2 weeks ago, I think that was what mattered the most. That was the start of it. And the fact that you're already folding pretty much says everything.
If we look at it as more of like this is a war, and this was one, we need war.
That's all he knows.
Battle. I don't know that I will say we lost the battle.
Oh, you guys definitely lost, brother. You guys lost.
As much as the battle won't go on like this.
What?
The battle just kind of petered out. You know, where Sony isn't doing anything and you're going to see more and more people walk away. Sony may
but are you going to walk away?
Think we've won. Many people may walk away thinking either A, we lost, or whatever, it was always going to be this way anyway. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I have this distinct feeling. I really do. I have this distinct feeling where it's like, now we wait.
No!
Now we wait.
Wait for what?
I can tell you. I can assure you. I feel confident. Well.
Yeah, you don't exactly.
Nope. Not happening.
You feel confident what? I tell you what, I'm confident that they ain't gonna give you guys no goddamn diss. I mean, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, Hat Guy, man? Shut up the hijinks. Getting pissed and told it's pissed, then expected to thank them. I mean, brother, this is just who he is. This is all that he knows. Shut up the hijinks, man.
I can only assure you as much as I can, right? Because it's like, I don't know the future, like I said, but I have a very strong intuitive feeling that
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Right, his PlayStation fanboy intuition.
the next 6 months for PlayStation are going to be fantastic
Oh my god,
for them.
I'm done.
And for a lot of people who are still going to play on it. It's going to be fantastic. I mean, as an enjoyer of video games, I look at what's coming. I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and say,
What's coming? Pause. GTA 6? GTA 6? Wolverine? What are we talking about? I mean, holy shit. Yeah, oh,
You
brother.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
We lost. All I can say, you know what I want to say in times like this? Welcome home, MBG. Welcome home.
that you're not going to enjoy those games. However, I have this like really strong hunch that not too long after that, once the bell is rung again,
Again.
I think this is a precursor.
You gave him too much credit. Bro folded like a launcher. Brother, he folded like it was Nathan. Hey, Marlon was right.
That's what I'm trying to say. I think this is a fucking precursor. And I'm realizing like, whoa, hold on. This is like a false flag situation going on.
No, it's not no false flag, brother. They let you know what time it is, and then they fucking turn their backs.
Practically, you know, or it's
It went on like it was just business as usual.
like this isn't the real shit yet. This isn't the real situation.
MBG just proved all the worst people right. What a loser. I mean, brother, it's crazy.
This is the preliminary. The real situation is, and you know how
Okay. All right. I just had to show you guys that clip right now. He does continue to go on coping because he starts talking about the PS5 and everything, like just saying nonsense. Peep this shit right here. I mean, it's insane, dog. It's insane. Hat guy is gone, but in a way, he's back. You know, he's right back to being fucking Hat Guy. Mind you guys, this is how we got this
I'm
soundbite
a
right here.
corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I'd be lying if I said I was shocked.
I don't know, man. The more days that go by, the more I just start to feel like it's not that I'm giving up the fight. It's not that. It's just
It sounds like you're giving up the fight, though.
Sony's not listening.
Okay, so then why support them?
So now we have to wait.
Oh my god.
We have to wait for the next fuck up to occur.
So you're just gonna you're just sweeping this fuck up under the rug is what you're doing?
Although the next state of play is going to be fun.
Oh my god.
That's going to be a fun one. You already know Sony's disabling their chat and their
Wow.
comments.
He's already talking about the state of
You're
play.
saying, ABG, I want to push back on this. They made tons of stupid moves this gen, but they still know how to hype people up. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't underestimate Sony, dude.
Oh my god.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, what did I tell you, Sigs? Yeah, you guys told me.
They are right now. They're trying to execute a master class in how do we turn the
They've done it.
mirror on the consumer while we just continue to count the money.
Oh, wow.
Money.
And it turns out they just had to do nothing. They just had to wait.
It's great. Like I have to give them credit where it's like you guys
What?
fucking yeah, like a master class in gaslighting. Like you guys really thought they probably had AI help them come up with this plan and shit.
I mean, this is a fucking abusive relationship if I've ever seen it. I got to play that back one more time.
It's great. Like I have to give them credit where it's like you guys fucking
What is he talking about? They're still getting ratioed. Yeah, I mean, people are still pissed, but I guess he's not as mad at him.
yeah, like a master class in gaslighting. Like you guys really thought they probably had AI help them come up with this plan and shit. It's bad. It's bad. I'm like, this is crazy. You guys are crazy. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I mean, you're sitting here smiling ear to ear, but I guess the people who aren't fanboys are over here cooking them.
Monster.
All right, shut up the Night of Cypher. He says, gotcha, right? Right, we may have to play that Marlon song, right? But I don't want your guys' ears to start bleeding, man. Shut up the Night of Cypher. Crazy. Crazy, man. Okay, now peep this right here. All right, with the hat guy segment, peep this shit.
Which would also be a digital-only storefront. So I guess what I'm saying is where I could see this ending, and I want to make this clear. I need to make this clear because I think
Right, and shout out to Sponge Leader. Hat guy, what's bad is that you folded in less than a week. I mean, brother, a week was all that it took, man. You know, but you got to remember, this is
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
right. He's the corporate bootlicker no matter what, man. Crazy.
People-
Let me play it back a little bit.
I guess what I'm saying is where I could see this ending, and I want to make this clear. I need to make this clear because I think people, maybe I have been saying things a certain way where I'm not making it easily understood or I'm being confusing
Oh no, it's barely understood. You're folding.
about it. I'm not saying that if I were to eventually move to PC, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm like, I now hate console gaming and I'm done with it forever. No. I'm just saying that if I move to PC at some point, it's just a matter of like, okay, PC will probably be where I play all my third-party games. I'll probably play PlayStation exclusives when they come out, and that's the only.
But yeah, PC will just be where you can get refunds, better performance, actually own the game. It'll just be the better platform. That's
time
all.
I'll play on PlayStation, Xbox when the
Oh wait, did he just say he'll play on PlayStation?
play all my third-party games. I'll probably play PlayStation exclusives when they come out, and that's
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
he's
time
done.
I'll play on PlayStation.
He's done.
Xbox when the Xbox exclusives come out that if there's going to be any I'm interested in, and then maybe eventually I don't know, am I gonna play Nintendo? I don't know. One day I'll play Nintendo. So somebody was like, "Yo, you should play Ocarina of Time remake instead of like GTA."
I heard that shit's a banger. Yeah, he's a fraud. Yeah, he's folded.
And I'm like, I don't know. That doesn't sound like me. You know, like I don't know. I don't like that. Sounds really, really, really
Yeah, he's got his heart and his mind on Wolverine.
forced on my part, but it's just interesting. So I'm
Oh yeah, you're right. He also said he would not buy Wolverine. No, he did say that.
just saying, like, I'm in this holding pattern because I still want to believe, and I'm probably
Aw.
dumb. You know, my foolishness probably still shown.
Yes.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Dented, right? I just want to believe. Even though the writing is on the wall and you see what time it is, you just want to believe. I tell you, I say it all the time. Your love for PlayStation yet again has you looking foolish.
I want to believe that like something's gotta give, man.
It's you. You're the one that's giving.
Something.
He literally said in his last stream, they want the fans who are going to let them hold them by their ankles, shake out their pockets, and they want you to thumbs up while they're doing it. And that's what you're doing, Hat Guy.
Got, like,
And they've been doing that to their fans.
like there's, you know, and I feel like that's why I'm like, maybe I'm willing to wait until we get to the announcement of the PS6 where it's like, this has got to be the moment. Right? Like, this is the moment gamers are going to tell Sony, either do a good fucking job with the PS6 or we're moving the PC or not moving anywhere.
You're not going
Nope.
anywhere.
Not happening.
You're not going anywhere, Hat Guy, and we can tell.
Which would also still kind of fuck Sony to an extent.
Wow.
I don't know.
Wicked.
No.
He doesn't know, man. Crazy. So as you guys can see, right? I told you, light Hat Guy segment. The Hat Guy segment, unfortunately, he has folded. We have lost him. Wicked work, man. The wicked work from fucking Hat Guy, man. I thought that he would at least hold out a little bit longer, right? The PlayStation guys were on his ass and everything, but I guess he just gave in to the peer pressure, or maybe he just folded because that's just who he
I'm
is.
a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, holy, MBG has aged this past 2 weeks. I mean, it's insane, man. And shout out to Mad Mo 4379 W's in the chat. He's been a member for 7 months. Oh. He says, "What's the weather like in Manila? It hit 100 here." I can't tell you what it's like in Manila because I don't live there, but I can tell you what it's like in Georgia. It was actually pretty hot and pretty humid today. As you know, I'm a black man, right? I don't know why you guys are being so bad faith. Got him. Yeah, he did give you with that one, right? Crazy. Insane, right? Now we're gonna get into the low no segment, right? Give me a quick second though. I'm gonna put this song on. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. You guys know what time it is, right? We're gonna get into the low no segment. Little bit of Lono and everything. You guys know Lono will defend the corporation, right?
I hammer them.
You know, Hat Guy's somewhat folded and whatnot, but Lono, he's gonna defend PlayStation. He's got their back and whatnot. You should know this. Yeah, MBG is who we thought he was, without a doubt. I mean, it's crazy he folded so quick, man. You know, I thought that we would be able to at least get a little bit, just a wee bit more drama, right? But he's done folded. Folded. All right, but let me throw this on. You know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. 1 second.
I'm going to persevere.
Let me go grab my
I'm going to
coffee.
push the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be, and I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here, this song, in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging on this mine, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Shout out to Hijinks. My bad, I had this shit muted. Are you getting eminent domain for AI being in Georgia and all? As I was saying, brother, you guys are a lot smarter than me. It's crazy. I was saying that while I was muted. You guys are a lot smarter than me. I have no idea what any of that means. I'll tuck it away and I'll Google it, and then I'll understand what you're saying, and I'll realize that I probably just got cooked right there, man. You guys are a lot smarter than your boy Sigs, man. And now I see Paris. He's saying, Sigs, ask your cousin in Manila how hot it is there, and don't use Celsius.
Nope. Not happening.
I hope you're having fun, Paris. And I just want to say something real quick. This is what I mean. We have other content creators in this space showing up in extremely bad faith, side swiping, you know.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
At this point, Paris, keep my name out of your freaking mouth, right? Before I pull up the song and I expose you. Because we have a beautiful song exposing your fraudulent behavior, coming in here and side swiping and whatnot, right? And shout out to Dave Reason. And see what you started. 2 towards the Filipino hammer, luchador outfit. I hope that I'm saying that right.
I hammer them.
That's not happening, brother. All right, you guys know the Sig's outfit and everything at this point. I've made it very clear. I don't delineate, right? You know it's a classic black tee. You guys are trying to ruin everything. All right, it's just exactly Paris with the drive-by. What else is new, right? That's just what he does, you know, and just extremely bad faith. Yeah, step in the ring talking big and everything. He's just bad faith. He needs to keep my name out his freaking mouth. But nonetheless, right? Nonetheless, it's time for the Legend of Lono. The Legend of Lono, and all I can say is Lono has been going through it. As you guys know, there's been a lot of PlayStation bad. And I told you, I knew that it would weigh on Lono. Because as you guys know, he has a PlayStation channel. He just likes to pretend like it's not. And in days like this, it's very hard to defend PlayStation. But, you know, Lono will try and do the impossible, right? To say the least. Peep this shit right here. Right, we'll start it off with this one right here. Right, this clip right here that we engineered in the Salt Mafia.
So the UK's Entertainment Retailer Association has slammed the death of PlayStation Disc on as an attack on consumers. It's an attack on consumers.
Yes, if they're taking away your options, yes.
PlayStation announcement that major games will no longer be available on disc is a triumph of corporate convenience over consumer choice. I will say this. The commentary around this is getting dumber by the day.
Oh, my God.
It's getting dumber by the day.
You know, you're right, Lono. From you, yes. Your commentary, brother, let me tell you, you have some dog shit takes, but this arc right here, I mean, you are excelling what even I thought was possible. I mean, this is wicked. There's no way you're going to actually sit here and defend this shit. What was incorrect? That's what I'm trying to find out. And shout out to Francisco Rose. What time is it in the Philippines that we got the Lono hour? Are you ending early due to the Philippine laws? Listen, you guys know I'm going out of town. All right? So we have to end it a little bit early. Listen, don't you show up, and don't you show up spreading headcanon and narratives and everything in bad faith. Not you, Francisco. I expect more from you, Francisco, right? Shout out to Francisco, man. Wicked.
It's not evil, and it's not an attack.
Yes, it is. It is evil, and it is an attack. They definitely want to take away ownership. You are going to have less options, brother. How can you defend this?
Are you going to apply the same logic to all of the AA and indie studios?
Oh, my
like,
fucking
God. It's too
God.
expensive to do physical. We're just going to do digital only. Well, that's evil, and that's an attack on consumers.
Lono,
it's
quit hiding behind the indie games. He does this with every argument. Like, brother, what are we doing? We're talking about the market leader.
Logical and economical decision.
We're talking about a multi-billion-dollar corporation, brother, that can afford to still put games on disc. They just don't want to give consumers options.
It's a logical and an economical decision. Like, you don't.
Yeah. It's a logical and economical decision. It's not evil. They just want to take away your options.
Have to like it. I saw a really great tweet today that really summarizes how many people have misunderstood or misrepresented what I've attempted to do.
Oh, poor Lono.
This guy said,
poor Lono. You guys notice it's always, they don't understand. They're taking me out of context. It's like, brother, you're defending PlayStation. This is what you always do.
begging people to understand that analysis isn't the same as justification. You can discuss why something might be happening while 100% disagreeing with it yourself. In fact, that's my position in this case, and a lot of cases, generally speaking. And
yeah. So I'm not defending it. I'm just explaining it to you. Like, brother, we know why they're doing it, Lono.
Money.
All right, money, greed, control. They don't give a fuck about consumers. Why are you the guy that has to break it down and make sure people understand that it's not just greed, it's economic conditions? Why is that always your place?
Shinobi very wisely says, you're asking too much.
Oh, yeah, of course. We got Shinobi. You're asking too much. Interesting.
Yeah, you're asking people who grift and are willfully ignorant and misrepresent other people to not do that. Like,
okay.
That's their brain.
From Mr. Mimbigo, who's up here defending PlayStation as they kill physical media, but you're asking people who grift to understand.
Right?
All right, shut up the Sponge Leader. At least with indie games, we aren't getting gouged. Hey, brother, you got a point with that, right? At least they're a lot cheaper. It's crazy how he tries to bring those up to make his fucking argument. It's crazy to me, man. Shut up the Sponge Leader.
Like, I said for the last 2 weeks, I'm not defending this. I'm not justifying it. I'm simply...
Oh, yes, you are. In a roundabout way, you are justifying it because you somewhat tried to explain it. That's exactly what you're doing.
Telling you why it's happening. I don't like it. I don't like people losing that aspect of the hobby. I don't like consumers losing choice. I don't like
Okay.
people not having an answer
So why are you getting mad when people are calling it out, saying that their commentary is getting dumber and dumber by the day?
on what in the world are they supposed to do with their physical collection going forward. What sort of an assurance do they have that they'll be able to even interact with that? Like, I don't like that for people. I don't think that that's good for those people. But explaining to you why this is happening and being like, listen, this is just a basic number crunch.
Oh my God.
You know, like these companies are facing rising costs at every turn, and they're figuring out ways to cut.
And see, that's what, there goes the defense. They're facing rising costs. PlayStation had no choice. It's just a number crunch.
Costs. Like they're all doing it. Like it doesn't seem to. I think.
Right? And shout out to Strub Dog. His defending of a corp can go into dark places. Brother, who are you telling? Brother, who are you telling? I've been farming this shit. It's crazy. I mean, brother, even I'm shocked at some of the stuff he says. It's wild.
Sense to people who want this to
Right? Shout out to Strub
be
Dog.
a war, and they want it to be this fight of like it's us versus.
Six, he does like people calling this out. He got blocked for harassing Pearl Abyss. That is true. I wonder what happened to that Lono, because he sure was on Pearl Abyss's ass about that.
them. And it's like, it's never been us versus them. It'll never be us versus them.
Oh, yes, it is 1,000% us versus them. Yes, it is.
It's like you just need something to make your life feel important, I guess, that you're fighting against some corporation. Okay. I actually
Brother, they're fighting for physical ownership. Do you not think that's something worth fighting for, Lono?
think we can fight against the corporations and take some of their power back, but it's not by Twitter brigades and yelling in videos. It's by
I think they should keep up with that shit. Let them know that at least until PlayStation addresses it, brother. They can't just continue with ordinary business like nothing happened. I think that's some bullshit.
saying, hey, we don't have protections as consumers, and we should. We should. I had a situation last night. I was having to kind of do like an on-the-fly counseling session. I was not
Could you imagine getting a counseling session from Lono?
able to speak to the gentleman I'm trying to speak to. I'll get to him. We've got some upcoming events that I'll be able to talk to him and be like, hey, can you put me in touch with anybody? I'd like to get on the phone with somebody to say, hey, let's open up a real dialogue. I don't want to just pester you with an email about this. I want to actually sit down and talk to somebody in governance to say, what can we do?
Yeah, well, there's no need to fear Lono.
I hammer them.
Lono is here, and he's behind the scenes, and he's getting in contact with the right people to get a real dialogue going.
How can we get our voice heard on this? What's the best approach?
The best approach is to leave the fucking platform, brother. That's the best approach. I mean, this is crazy, dog. Crazy, man. All right, now peep this shit.
Wallets. I think the difficulty with speaking with your wallet is your wallet has no power. And I don't mean that in like oh, you have no power as a consumer. What I mean is in this situation, you have the weakest buying.
I mean, I've never seen some shit like this. So now your wallet, speaking with your wallet has no power. How can you hold the daggum company accountable?
I hammer them.
I mean, holy shit. The last time we documented this guy, somebody came into a stream and was like, I sold my PS5 and everything. And he was like, oh, that's dumb. You're cutting off your nose to spite your face. What can you do? What can you do? Right? You can't not give them any money. You can't sell your PS5. There's just nothing you can do. PlayStation's just unstoppable, right? And shout out to Strub Dog, right? He says, him as my psychologist would be scary. Dear God, right? Cooking his ass. I mean, brother, I couldn't imagine Lono being a psychologist, man. Insane.
Power. I want you to think about what you're saying in the discussion. You are saying that if they continued to make physical, you would continue to buy physical, where they make a fraction of the profit that they do on a digital sale.
Brother, fuck whatever they make, dog. If you don't support their practices, then don't give them any money. That's what it's all about, man. Who cares? It's not about like, oh, the devil PlayStation, brother. It's about doing what's right for you and not supporting businesses that don't give a fuck about you. Shut up, the high James. I'm not saying you have no power, but you have no power. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, brother, this guy stinks, right? This guy stinks. I might have to add that to the fucking to the soundboard. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
So
the only way to combat this is to speak with your wallet. Very reminiscent of the PS3 launch, where consumers made it crystal clear and Sony had to revert course with the prices. Hey, good point.
you already in the equation have way, way less buying power, because you're saying, I was going to continue to buy these physical discs. And because I was going to continue to buy these physical discs, I'm going to stop buying games if you make them digital only.
Yeah.
They've already factored you into the equation.
Okay.
They've already factored you in. And they've said these purchases aren't good enough with respect to margins.
Okay, so then they don't deserve his money, so he's going to speak with his wallet, and he's no longer going to give them his
Money.
right? Someone else who's okay with that shit can give them money.
So you're saying, but I won't buy digital then. And they're like, you weren't buying digital now. You were committed to creating and fostering and growing a physical collection. We've calculated this and determined that it's not worth it. The margins aren't good enough. They've already factored you in.
Wow.
And your
Yeah, you don't matter, dude. They've already factored you in.
buying power is too weak. I know this is sobering, but like your buying
Oh, brother, this is some bullshit.
power is way too weak as a fan of physical. You're actively saying that you are going to, in perpetuity, give them less money. And they're like, yeah, we've already factored you in the equation. We don't want you buying physical.
Oh yeah. PlayStation, you're just so dominant and so calculated. They've already calculated. There's no way you can get back at the corporation.
Come on, you should know this.
You sell your PS5, you go to another platform. It just doesn't matter. You'll never get the one up on Sony.
Here's the thing. There's a good portion of people that'll just switch. And they'll be like, well, I want to play GTA 6. I want to play the latest Call of Duty. I want to play the latest Spider-Man.
Okay, well, fuck them, brother. If you're not down with what they're doing, then don't give them your money. It's really that simple, man. And shout out to Ice Viper. Fuck defending the corporate income. Don't defend. I mean, dog, it's crazy. This is just who he is. This is just all that he knows, man. It's crazy that he's going there. Crazy, man. Shout out to Ice Viper. Yeah, you're right. Pony talk, 1000%.
They'll just switch. And so you're so quickly replaced because of the buying power that you don't have.
Okay, they can replace him with another sucker. That's fine.
You're so
Right? Not trying to, call him a sucker now, but they can find someone else who wants to deal with that shit.
quickly replaced. The margins on the physical purchase is so low that they're like, that's fine.
Right? And shout out to Ice Viper. There's not enough sports cars in the parking lot. Hey, brother, you ain't lying, man. Sean Layden is into the chat, right? Shout out to Ice Viper.
All we need is one person to switch to digital, and they replace two of you over here that were that committed to physical.
Okay, good for them.
Like, the math's just not in your favor. It's not. It's not evil. It's not an attack.
Oh, yes, it is evil. If he's built a whole physical collection, bought a fucking PlayStation with a disc drive and everything, and they're just kicking him to the wayside, yes, it is.
On you.
Providing consumers with less options is some bullshit. Yes.
It's just business. It's like they say in the movies, like it's nothing personal. It's just business. Like that's all this is. It's a business decision.
Yeah, but he's not defending PlayStation. Yeah, just give up. Exactly. In a roundabout way, that is what he's saying. Just give up. There's nothing you can do, dude. You're raging against the machine. You're just one. You don't have enough power, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says Sony wants to go digital so they can stop doing sales on their store, thus becoming like Apple. When was the last time an iPad was on sale? Brother, you ain't lying. All right, shout out to Strub Dog, man, cooking. And shout out to 78 Inc. Us, right? He says, I worked with the corp and literally heard execs on the board specifically say, somebody has to take the hit, and it can't be us. Let's put it on the people to say PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, PC are no different. Brother, it's crazy, man. It is crazy, dog. Like, man, these corporations don't give a fuck at all. They just want that
Money.
right? Shout out to 78 Inc. Us, and shout out to Hijinks as well. He says, to anyone that needs to hear this, not spending money is talking with your wallet. If you refuse to give them money, they have to work for it. Your dollar and time matters. Never give up. I agree 1000%, man. If you don't fuck with the corporation, don't give them any
Money.
right? But they say I'm just a PC game thief and everything, right? Sell the high seas, all right? All I can say is yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho, right? Shout out to Hijinks, shout out to 78 Inc. Us, shout out to Strub Dog, and also shout out to Ice Viper, man. Everybody cooking with grease tonight.
They're not being anti-consumer. They're not attacking you. They're not evil. They're like,
yes, they are being anti-consumer.
well, no. I mean, this is becoming a lost cause for us. It's a bad business venture for us. We're not going to continue doing this. Well, you should have to. Why?
I mean, but you formulated all that. They have not made any statements saying that, right? Like, that's just speculation that you're running with, that you've heard from other people defending this decision.
Why? What are you entitled to? Nothing. What do they owe you? Nothing. This is true of every business that you buy a product from. They don't know. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, you're not entitled to Nathan. They don't owe you Nathan, all right? I mean, dog, this is
They don't
insane.
do anything.
Yeah, they don't owe you anything.
They don't. Like, think about how your loyalty is being verbalized. You're like, well, if you don't do the thing that I like, I'm going to stop buying from you. They're like, okay, yeah, we understand. That's the deal. That's the deal.
Okay, so then why are you doing this whole thing where you're pretty much telling him that his decision doesn't matter? If that's the case, then why not just say, okay, well, that's good. Vote with your wallet, right? Why are you doing this then?
Loyalty is a fragile thing. The fragility of consumer loyalty, they're not any more loyal to you than you are to them.
Duh.
They're like, that's fine. We've determined that this is a better route for us. We're going to take this route.
And he wonders why he fails as a businessman.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know
And
this.
you're like, well, I determined that this is the best route for me. I'm going to take this route. I guess we're parting ways. And they're like, yeah, I guess we are. It's nothing personal. They're not loyal to you. You're not really loyal to them. You're only willing to give them money so far as they do the things that you like. That's not loyalty. That's a consumer relationship. That's what I've always told people. I was like, I don't give these companies my loyalty. I give them my money.
Oh, brother, Lono, you give them their loyalty and money, brother. You give PlayStation everything.
And the minute they're not giving...
Even give them the benefit of the doubt, which is crazy, right? And shout out to Ice Viper. Even the news said it was anti-consumer, what Sony was doing, taking away choice from consumers. It's monopolizing their own store. Brother, everybody and their mama knows, except for Lono, right? Lono will sit up here and argue you to death about how it's not anti-consumer. It's crazy to me, man. Shout out to Ice Viper, man.
The thing that I want, I'm not going to give them my money because I'm not loyal to them. I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you're doing the thing that I like. Here's my money.
So you like the fact that you can't get a refund, Lono? Right? Now peep this, because he's going to continue to somewhat talk his shit, I guess. Little bit of sneak dissing.
Wrong fight. It's about... The disc grift is the wrong fight. It's about digital ownership and refunds.
I love how his chat is calling it the disc grift. Like, look at what type of environment you created, Lono.
Yeah, I just think we live in a time where there's a lot of money to be made off of the emotion of anger. And I think that...
not this guy talking about fucking grifting.
I'm just going to be honest with you guys. Last week was not since probably 2022 have I felt like during pretty much the entire year of 2022 I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like this. I hate this. It was hard. It was grueling. It was tough. I'd lost everything. I was rebuilding. It was extremely discouraging. I felt like we were
Lono, we know.
always facing setbacks. And last week was the first time in a long time I was like, man, frick all this.
Yes.
This is stupid.
No, you're just stupid, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, but Steam has a monopoly, brother. They're about to really see what a fucking monopoly is, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. Crazy, man. It's crazy because you're right. There were fanboys saying that shit.
This is stupid. Like the incessant battle with emotionally charged, like bad faith, the dishonesty. It just makes it really tough. It's like, because I know we just want to talk games, but
but just say it. You've been working overdrive with this PlayStation
you
bad,
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
and it's eating you alive, brother. It is eating you a fucking alive. You've never seen PlayStation bad like this, and now it's soured your taste, right? It's crazy. This is Mr. Hold the Daggum Company accountable.
I hammer them.
I mean, it's crazy to see,
This
brother.
is a significant moment in the history of gaming. This is a significant moment
Yes.
in the history of gaming. Like,
Yes.
if you look back in 5 years,
And look at what you're doing right now, brother. You're sitting here telling people that voting with your wallet doesn't work. Look at what side you're on. You're sitting here explaining why corporations are fucking over consumers as we speak.
we will remember 2026 as a significant moment. Like, wow, that was the year that Xbox made just absolute
go.
far-reaching decisions and ramifications.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
And it's funny, brother, right? Because when those layoffs happened, I didn't hear nothing from old Jimmy Boy about how the news cycle is so depressing, right? A whole bunch of people lost their jobs, and he was up here seething, crashing out,
Hammer them
doing 4-hour streams. It seemed like he was having the time of his life,
for the trajectory
doing victory laps, and I told you so and shit.
of the entire brand. PlayStation announced basically the end of physical. GTA 6 released. Like,
Who gives a fuck?
an insane year. And it's just
Yeah, and you defended that bullshit as well.
drenched in foolishness, and it's really hard to hack through it all. It's extremely hard to hack through it all.
Don't hack through it, brother. Call it for what it is.
Because it's you're constantly dealing with like bad actors, trolls, people saying things that they don't even believe because they're just trying to bait you into getting irritated. Like, it's extremely hard to enter this space as be a good consumer.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
As a shill, I can only imagine defending PlayStation while they're killing physical discs. No shit. It must be very hard for you to pitch this fucking shit, dog. I've been saying, dog. I was saying it for the minute when all this happened. You're the first person I thought about. Pause, right? I was like, man. I said, man, how is Lono gonna defend this one? I know some of you guys in the audience be wondering the same question. When I hear PlayStation bad news, my heart goes out to Lono. I'm like, damn, how the hell is he gonna defend this shit, right? But he always finds a way. I'll give him that. I'll give him that, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. He says he defends corpos, except Microsoft, Steve, etc. I mean, brother, no, to be fair, he defended the Steam machine price. He defended when Microsoft raised the price. Brother, he will defend those corpos. All right, but his hatred for Xbox just pop out. You know, all I can say is,
We need war.
right? Shout out to 78 English. He says, removing disc away from us consumers and making them choose digital and making people only buy from your storefront is 100% an anti-consumer practice. That is business school 101. Damn. I mean, brother, it's easy to see. But he's sitting here trying to defend it, talking about, their margins and yada, yada, yada. It's wicked to see, man. Shout out to 78 Ink Us. And also shout out to Hijinks. He says, just give up, Lono. It's a fight you won't win. Yeah, I think he's slowly learning that, man. Shout out to Hijinks. And also shout out to Ice Viper. He's defending PlayStation, and when their going gets tough, he blames Xbox. Well, all I can say is,
You should know this.
you should know this, right? Shout out to Ice Viper.
I think as I operate the things that I care about, it's extremely tiring because you're constantly faced with it.
Oh yeah, because you care so much about PlayStation, and they're getting their ass, they're getting cooked, they're getting flambéed, brother. I can only imagine how that must weigh on your mental, Lono.
It's just like, and what people say about you and how they'll misrepresent your positions and the things they'll do. It's like, this is just exhausting. It's like, why
Well, Lono, I try my best to show up in good faith, brother.
can't we just cover these things factually and then voice our
Yeah, why can't we just cover it factually? You guys are saying that the corporation is greedy, and that's not factually correct. Why can't everybody be like me and just defend the corporations as they fuck over people?
opinions about them? And I know that's just that's an absurd thing to ask these days.
Yeah, very much absurd, right? Lono, come on, brother. All I can say,
You should know this.
you should know this, Lono. 1,000%. It is way too much. That doesn't make no damn sense. I mean, brother, this is Lono. Yeah, the poor Lono, brother. We're just getting started, right? We're gonna have to pull out the violins for Lono, right? Because I'm telling you, this is the aftermath of him defending fucking PlayStation.
Lono, your logical, common sense voice is needed in this space. Don't let the other grifters win. Stay strong.
Yeah.
We're with
Oh, the other grifters. Did you guys catch that? Oh, not a self-felt, not a self-goal, as he likes to call it. Not a self-felt. Don't let the Lono, and don't let the other
Your
grifters
logical,
win.
common sense voice is needed in this space. Don't let the other grifters win.
The other grifters. Holy self-felt. Oh man, holy self-felt. Your boy Sigs be catching it all. Actually wicked. I gotta play that one more
Saying
time.
it should mean nothing to us. We shouldn't care. Then why did you invoke it as a point?
Yeah.
Lono, your logical, common sense voice is needed in this space. Don't let the other grifters win. Stay.
Yeah, don't let the other grifters. You're the only.
We need war.
You're the only grifter. Don't let the other grifters win, Lono. All right, shout out to Scrub Dog. I'll be fascinated how they'll defend these companies once they start removing games from users' libraries, like what we've seen with movies and TV. Dude, I'm telling you, brother, like I was just saying earlier, he's got his work cut out for him. He's got his work cut out for him. But I'm telling you right now, if there was ever a man to be able to defend that shit, it's this guy right here.
Strong. We're with you.
Yeah, we're with
I
you.
wasn't telling you guys that like I was on the verge of quitting.
Hey!
I just got to Friday. If you guys go watch the roundtable, you'll catch something.
I don't watch
Halfway
that.
through the roundtable, I stopped talking. Go watch the episode with Ginger and King David and Chrono.
They must have been
I hammer them.
hammering
Through
PlayStation.
the roundtable, I just stopped talking. I don't really offer any commentary. because I had nothing left. I was worn out. I was like, I'm tired of this. I'm done. Like I don't want to re-explain. I don't want to have to add context. I don't want to have.
Yeah, I don't want to explain and give you guys context. You guys are saying this corporation's greedy, but it's really just margins, and the indie devs are doing it too.
to add nuance or facts. I'm done.
Nuance and facts.
I was just done. I was like, I don't want to do this again this week. I just didn't have the energy for it. Like the
Oh yeah, you've been working your ass off, Lono. You need to rest.
topics and the way they're framed and the way we have to constantly talk about them, it's not good for me emotionally and mentally. It takes me to a place I don't like going. I get irritated. I get snippy.
Oh, well, you get like that when you discuss Xbox, right? And you love doing those streams.
I get annoyed. I'm like, I don't want to do this with content. Content's supposed to be fun. Like, making YouTube videos and live streaming is supposed to be fun. And I got halfway through that episode, I was like, I'm not doing this. I was like, I'm not. I don't even want to pretend. I just stopped talking because it was like I was done. I got to that point of the week and I was like, I'm not just gonna keep redoing this thing where we gotta like make sure, you know, we keep things factual or
we keep things factual. So they were fucking hammering PlayStation, and you were like, well, actually, that's not true. You don't have to always defend the corpo, buddy. That must be taking a lot of fucking wind out your sails.
whatever. It was like, I just checked out. I wasn't
Get a job, Lono.
mad. I wasn't upset with anybody. I wasn't angry.
Oh, yeah, you were just done with the way they were talking about
was just
PlayStation.
like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. You know?
Poor Lono.
It's like we came out of June.
Yeah, where's the fun begging for memberships? Well, you know, he does it full time, right? And shut up the Strup Dog. He says, worn out or King David owns his butt. Whoa. Well, you know, he's on his best behavior, right? He talks a lot of trash about the Bleed Green guys, but from what I've seen, whenever he has him on his podcast, he's a very, very, very good boy, right? Shut up the Strup Dog.
June was like, oh man, it's like the mecca of gaming. It's like everything is great, everything is awesome, and then we go into Darktown.
Because PlayStation's fucking shit up. And don't get me wrong, Xbox had the shit with the layoffs, but brother, shit. I mean, Lono, you're not PlayStation. Earth to Lono, you're not PlayStation, right? You didn't kill physical media. You don't work at Xbox. You didn't lay any money off. You didn't lose your job, right, brother? I just maybe play some games on your stream. I don't know. I don't know, brother, but don't let this shit fuck up your mood, Lono, right? Well, we need the content, right? We need the content, right? Shut up the hijinks. He says that must be how people who buy physical feel, brother. Listen, you know, pour one out for those guys. For real, man.
we go into Darkville.
Darkville. Crazy, right? I mean, brother, I'll keep on saying it, but you know, whenever you know it's Xbox and we're talking about layoffs, he's right at home. He's like a fish in the water, right? He never seems sad to talk about that type of stuff.
Because it just starts to frustrate me. Anyways, what I was gonna say is, in all the years I've done this, I've noticed something that like every debate and every conversation has the two crazy uncles. There's one on each side, right?
Wow.
So when we start talking about PlayStation going physical only, the PlayStation audience has those crazy uncles that are like, oh, you guys are losers. I've been digital for years. Ha ha ha. No more plastic for you. Like, what the frick? Why would that be your
I do think that's a bullshit stance. We have seen some people saying stupid shit like that.
position? Right?
I mean, but you're just as bad, Lono, right? And you dress it up more, but I mean, you're just as bad. You're telling them that their fight for physical is pointless.
Now, on the other side of that debate, there's the crazy uncle that says, we're going to burn Sony to the ground, and this is evil, and they're attacking the customer. And
brother, that's the truth. And it's crazy that you want to talk about crazy uncles. I mean, brother, we've had conspiracy Lono segments, brother. Mr. I go with the word on the street. Like, you get very crazy with your coverage. And shout out to Gene Gillespie. He says, what up, Sigs? Got off work, and it was a scorcher today. Anyways, what's Reforged coping about now? Well, you know, the disc drama, right? It's weighing on his soul. It's hard for him to defend PlayStation.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? Shout out to Gene, man. Shout out to Gene.
Just want them both to shut up.
Yeah, can you both just shut up and just not talk about PlayStation? Just let this blow over.
Just want them both to shut up. It's like Be quiet. You're both crazy. Neither of you are talking sense. You're
Yeah, you're an unk as well, Lono. Great point.
both nuts. And yet,
But this is the guy who goes with the word on the street, though.
the algos love the crazy uncles. Like, they're the ones that get the clicks. They're the ones that get the traction. And the rest of us are just sort of in the middle being like, good
Okay, yeah. Blame that on why you're not getting clicks and traction.
Lord. Like, why does it have to be so extreme all of the time?
Brother, it is extreme. They're literally taking away an option, brother. It's the death of physical media. This is serious. I mean, it's crazy. Like, even if you don't share the same sentiment and whatever, because I think he's like full digital, at least acknowledge that this is a serious moment. And I think all the other companies are going to do the same shit. Right? Like, that's why people are so heated about it, brother. They care deeply about it, brother. Like, wake up. You know what I mean? And shout out to Gene Gillespie. He says, two uncles. Where's Uncle Ruckus? It's crazy that you say that, right? Because we do have this on the soundboard. It's been a minute since I played this right here, though. I need to find ways to play that more, right? Shout out to Gene Gillespie, man. Crazy. All right. Now peep this, right? Because someone heard him, crying and bitching and whatnot, and this is what they had to say about everything going on. Right? Oh, shout out to Strub Dog. This is the guy who uses ponies as news sources. Like I said, this is the guy who goes with the word on the street, and he's talking about crazy uncles. This is the conspiracy tinfoil guy.
You sound like a man without a country. At some point, you got to pick a side. No, I don't have to pick a side.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
We need war.
Yeah. Pick a side.
sentence presumes there's a fight with sides that I have to choose a side.
Oh, no, just be on the side of the consumers, but
Nope. Not happening.
you could just be on the side of the consumers, but that's not happening. You call that
I
grifting.
did. What? I don't accept your premise. There is no fight here.
Oh, yeah, we
There
know.
isn't. We're consumers. That's it. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, we're consumers. Just buy product.
Be a good consumer.
Fight. There is no fight. And on top of that, with Lono, there is no way to fight. Right? Even if you sell your fucking PlayStation, you vote with your wallet. No, that's not going to hurt PlayStation. There is no fight. All right? I mean, crazy, right? Shout out to Hijinks. He already picked a side. Yeah, if you've been paying close attention, right? Shout out to everybody who shows up to the streams and whatnot. You know what side he's on. He's made it very clear, man. Shout out to Hijinks.
At the end of the day, my side has always been on the side of the symbiotic relationship continuing in a healthy good consumer way so that I can keep gaming. That's it.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah, be a good
my
consumer.
consumers to be treated well, have good choices, and get good products so that then the products themselves are very successful.
So why don't you care about them losing options then?
So the relationship just continues in harmony. That's what I want. Why? Because then I get to continue doing the thing that I want to do.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Right. Shout out to Gene Gillespie. I'm sorry. When did being a consumer turn into an obedient slave? I mean, brother, great question, man. Great question. You'd have to ask Lono, right? You'd have to ask Lono. He would say that he's just providing nuance, right? Shout out to Gene Gillespie.
That's why I keep saying we should be fighting for digital protection rights, because that is the
Why not fight for both, brother? You keep on doing this, Lono. Why not fight for both?
huge glaring hole in our existence as consumers of digital entertainment. That's the biggest
And how come we didn't hear anything about this during the DRM fiasco?
glaring problem right now. Just wait until the licenses only last a year. I mean, there's no real reason to even fearmonger that. That, again, would be absolutely counterproductive to their business. Right?
Oh my God, brother. He this is what's crazy about this guy. He swears that like the corporations have his best interests. Like, you pray you find a woman who fucking has as much faith and loves you as much as Lono loves these corporations. Like, he just thinks that why would they ever do that? Why it wouldn't behoove them to do that. It's like, brother, they could do anything that they fucking want. That's the point. Right? Just wait and see it. Not trying to wish this on him, but I mean, brother, just look at what happened when people get their account hacked. You know what I mean? You know, look at Colin Moriarty. He was only able to get the shit back because of who he was. All that shit just gone.
Right. So the point is that
Right? And shut up the heck, Boogie. He says, what happened to my physicals?
Nope. Not happening. Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Right? You're out of Vaseline now. You should know this. Right? Shut up the heck, Boogie.
I'm not picking a side in like a war or a fight. You know what I mean? I'm saying that the consumer and the businesses need to continue in a symbiotic relationship so that the games are
But there's nothing symbiotic when you're buying games and you don't even own them, and they're taking away an option from you
good,
guys.
supported, sell well, make tons of money, and then the consumer is happy with said purchase so it can continue. The biggest glaring problem in the relationship
But as of right now, the consumers aren't happy.
is that we are not properly protected with respect to digital purchases.
I do think that's an issue, but there's also another issue with physical media, brother. And there's people in the PlayStation audience who are fighting for that. And you just keep on undermining it.
Are you claiming you want choices? They're literally taking them away. Which is why I said I don't like it and I don't defend it. But I'm not going to fight against it because it's a losing.
You don't like it and you're against it, but you're not going to fight against it. What?
How are you claiming you want choices? They're literally taking them away. Which is why I said I don't like it and I don't defend it. But I'm not going to fight against it because it's a losing battle. Like, if you study any history at all,
Oh my God. No.
you will find it to be incredibly alarming how
Oh, not historian, Lono.
often army generals give up
So bend over, yes.
on fights. Just go look how many times George Washington retreated
God.
and abandoned a fight. Had he not done that, we'd probably be living very different lives right now as Americans. Just go study him in particular.
Oh my fuck.
We need war.
Not motherfucking George Washington. What the hell are we doing?
Just George Washington.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know the first thing about that motherfucker, but holy, we talking about George
And
Washington.
how many times he was
Right, and shout out to hijinks. He says, no, babe, don't kiss that guy instead of me, right? Yo, shout out to hijinks. Cooking with grease, brother. All I can say is, you know what she's gonna say.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Shout out to hijinks.
we got to walk away
George Washington, really? Yes, really. We're historian,
from
Lono.
this fight. Okay? Sometimes the fight isn't it's over. It's a lost cause. You got to get out. And I'm like, fighting for physical's the wrong fight. You're not going to win. You're going to
Okay, but here's the thing, Lono. If you don't agree with the fight, that's fine, brother. But people don't want to lose options. So to try to undermine what they're doing or try to call off the generals, or he's a general, but to call off the people fighting for this shit, I think that's lame.
spin your tires, waste energy
Right? Shut up the Strub dog. He says, you mean British subjects. He's an idiot. Like I said, listen, he probably knows more when it comes to history. I'm definitely not a historian, but I mean, it's a wicked turn that he's bringing up George Washington and everything. Didn't see that one coming. Shout out to Strub dog. And also shout out to Francisco Robes. He says, Lono, did you beat Doom DLC and finish Black Flag? Don't talk about gaming. Whoa. You're an e-begging bum, right? Talking about I got a business to run. Get the fuck out of here. Gaming LARP. Whoa. All I can say is, all right, finished him. He's been felted, man. Shout out to Francisco off the top rope. Off the top rope, but he's up here talking about George Washington.
he's spitting away
Yeah, worse than the food analogy. Yeah, where's the food analogy at?
and achieve nothing.
Right. I prefer the food analogies than this.
own countless digital games right now where I had no other option but to buy them digital. This is
Oh, brother, you do not own them. And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, my dear God, what am I hearing? LOL, never in my life have I seen Defending Sim say, bother fighting, don't bother fighting, you'll lose. Get the fuck out of here, Lono. Called him a chicken, right? Bok bok. I mean, wow. Brother, I've... Listen. Listen. Your boy Six was showing up to class geeked, brother. When he started talking about George Washington, you guys seen, I had to step away, man. Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage.
already a thing. That's the other thing I think people are asleep on.
Right? And shout out to Hijinks. Oh, my bad, right? Shout out to Hijinks. He says, Sigs prefers a footanology. Whoa. I see what you're doing there, buddy. All I can say is,
Not happening.
nope, not happening, right? Shout out to 70 Incas. He says, you want to know how important the consumer is to corporations? Try to contact customer service and see what you get. A chat bot or an automated system. Get the fuck out of here, brother. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. They don't give a fuck at all. That's why it's crazy that people will get up here and try to defend this shit. It's insane, man. Shout out to 78 Inc. Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. And also shout out to Hijinks, right? Even though he was being a little bit bad faith. All right? Shout out to y'all, man.
You guys are asleep on this, some of you.
Oh, and shout out to Ice Viper. He says, don't you know George Washington? Don't you know George Washington laid off a lot of people at Xbox and retweeted from PlayStation? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. I should have paid more attention in history class, right? I should have been more like Lono, man. Shut up, the Ice Viper.
Are AA games and indie games right now, you can only buy them digitally. And if you're supporting
Oh, brother, stop with the indie shit, man.
those AA studios...
Like we're literally talking about the fucking market leader, right? The most profitable gen. Like, what are we doing, Lono?
You don't own any of those games because of the way that the digital licensing works. And that's a problem that I think we should try to rectify.
Yeah, that's one of the problems, alongside the fact that they're getting rid of physical media and consumers are going to lose an option.
That's the point of a man being without a country, a.k.a. a fence sitter. You think you haven't chosen a side, but you have? I reject your attempt to put me on a side. I think you're trying to do something for your own satisfaction, and you're...
Called his ass a fence sitter. Oh, no, brother.
Be a good consumer.
Oh, he's a good consumer. He's on the side of the corpo. You're close, but no cigar.
Your opinion doesn't concern me. It's immaterial. I don't care what you think about that. I am choosing a side. I'm saying consumers should be fighting this fight. This would be better ground to win for the consumer.
Oh, brother, but he's talking about them taking away physical discs, taking away options, and you're trying to change it to another topic, the fucking digital ownership and everything. You're not slick.
Bomb from Cardoc Ren. You're just attempting to ratchet up the conversation to like hyperbolic emotional language of like, well, this is a fight and you won't choose a side.
I mean, well, brother, you're over here talking about George Washington. So, I mean, he called you a fence sitter.
No, I'm choosing a side. I'm choosing we can win this fight for the consumer. This is better ground.
Yeah, no, consumers should fight for both. I agree. Fight for both.
We win this fight and we stand stronger into the future that we're heading. We're heading into a future where physical goes away, whether you like it or not. It either...
Okay, but brother, if you win the fight of digital ownership, PlayStation's still going to have a monopoly with their storefront, brother. Like, that's what they're fighting about.
Happens in 2028, or it
and they like physical media. They like ownership.
Happens in 2038. It doesn't matter when it happens. That's where we're headed. Also, right now, there are tons of games you cannot buy physical. It's not an option. Are you going to browbeat every AA studio, every indie studio, and tell them that they're anti-consumer and that they're evil?
There he goes. Now he used to hide behind Nintendo. Now he's hiding behind indie studios. Wicked word.
No, but you don't own their games when you buy them. You're buying a revocable license according to the terms and conditions of the platforms that you're buying these games on. So
he just doesn't get it exactly. And then he says it's hard for him to exist in this space. It's like, brother, look at what you're saying.
I'm saying that's the biggest glare.
Right, and shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, check Discord, please. I have a doozy. Okay, I will, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. Oh, shit, my bad. I did not mean to do that. I actually deleted a message. My bad, right? My bad, right? He's getting mad now. Hopefully I didn't fuck up that shit, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage.
Problem. See, the irony of fighting so hard for physical is many of you want to reinforce our lack of ownership. Like you're just like passively accepting the fact that we surrender consumer rights the minute we buy something that's digitally, and you're like, yeah, I'm totally fine with that because I buy physical. Bordeaux proved you can make a difference if you have a pair. You content creators need to collectively grow a pair.
Damn! Hold him, he needs to grow a pair. My bad, I was checking some shit out. Yo, One to Cash, chat again, man. I think I may have actually banned him. I hope that he's still straight, right? Shout out to One to Cash, man. But shout out to Ice Viper. With PlayStation deleting physical media, they're not going to force people into, they're going to try forcing people into PlayStation Plus services. That's what it's looking like, brother. That's why I hope one of those lawsuits lands for real, man. And also, shout out to Strub Dog. He says he would tell all of the resistant movements during World War II to just give up. He would tell the American colonists to give up after losing New York of 1777. I tell you, I'm not a historian, but yes, he would, right? I agree. He would, man, right? Shout out to Strub Dog, man. And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says countries are fighting Sony right now. What the fuck is this bullshit, brother?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Must defend PlayStation is all that I can say, brother. You should know this, man. I mean, it's crazy, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, Sigs, you gonna play Zenless Zone Zero tonight? No, unfortunately, I am not, man. But shout out to Sponge Leader. Let me hear that. Let me hear that one more time. Did he tell him to grow a pair?
Bordeaux proved you can make a difference if you have a pair. You content creators need to collectively grow a pair.
Yes.
If I was concerned with you thinking whether or not I had a pair, I'd be in a pretty bad place.
Yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And he obviously doesn't know. He obviously hasn't showed up to the 6th stream. Lono's a male feminist. Asking him to grow a pair.
You're free to think. You're free to think that we need to quote unquote grow a pair. Why don't you do it?
Yeah. Why don't you grow a pair? And you're saying I need to grow a pair. Why don't you grow one? I know I don't have a pair, but neither do you.
You do it.
Lono would tell Rosa Parks to give up fighting and enjoy the back of the bus. So, whoa, you guys are on fire. Whoa, that's I don't know if I can co-sign that. Holy shit. You guys are funny, man.
No. Wage your war. Like trying to convince people to join your side by insinuating that
Oh yeah, well you're one of the pony generals, Lono, right? They're looking for direction.
War.
Right? More importantly,
I hammer them.
I thought that whenever a corporation steps out of line, that you hammer them, right? They thought that you'd hold the daggum company
They're
accountable.
like fence sitting.
But you're fence sitting, right? To the naked eye, it may seem like you're fence sitting, right? But your boy Six, I know what time it is, brother. I'm familiar,
Come
right?
on, you should know this.
This ain't my first rodeo. I know you're defending
Or they're
PlayStation.
cowardly, or whatever it is you're attempting to do. You're actually making me feel like I hope you lose because you're attempting to fight this in a way that you're attempting to like indict
Oh, can I get you saying that one more time, Lono? What was that?
whatever it is you're attempting to do. You're actually making me feel like I hope you lose because you're
Yeah, I hope you lose, and I hope that PlayStation wins.
attempting to fight this in a way that you're attempting to like indict the people that won't join you.
Yeah.
You're just attempting to indict the people that won't join you, and it's
Yeah, I hope you lose, and I hope that PlayStation takes away all your options.
like all you're going to do is motivate them to not join you and think that you're kind of a jerk. They're going to be like, I mean, you're saying I need to grow up here and I'm a fence sitter. Just
hey, listen, I think he's talking that shit. Right? He's cool with me, right? He could show up to the cookout over here.
because I don't agree with you, and I think we have a better fight to fight over here. As movies are digital now, TV shows are digital now, like everything is digital.
Okay, listen, and that's a fine fight, but brother, that doesn't take away from the fight that they're fighting, dog.
I
Why can't you guys have both?
we should have better digital protection rights as consumers. I think that's a better fight to fight. And you're like, yeah, well, you're a fence-sitting coward. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good luck
Yeah, he's like, okay, yeah, I know.
with your fight.
Right? Yeah, good luck with your fight. I hope you lose. I mean, holy shit. Yeah, grow a pair stuck a fucking nerve, and brother. And we're just getting started. You know what I mean, right? And shout out to Bello Rebel. Lono actually strengthens my resolve. Yeah, I mean, brother. I'm telling you, man. There's no one like Lono, brother. Lono is he's Lono. That's all I can really say is he's Lono, brother. Now peep this right here because it does continue, right? There is some more back and forth.
No one is trying to con you to do anything. Just stop lying. You don't care, and you take whatever these companies shove down your throat. That's the point. No, I do not.
Oh, yeah, you do.
You understand.
Oh, yes, you do. You sure do.
Be a good consumer.
And you be a good consumer. Again, this whole digital ownership stuff is spewing is nothing but lip service. He doesn't care about that either. Yeah, brother, didn't hear none of that shit during the DRM shit.
And that my fight's more significant than yours in taking power away from the company, right?
But who are you to say that, brother? Especially when they're taking away options. That's just going to make their storefront a monopoly, brother. Like, what are you talking about? Don't get me wrong. Digital ownership is important. But I mean, brother, they're literally taking away options to end of fucking physical media.
You're throwing stones at a mountain. I'm trying to blow it up from the bottom. Like, you're like, we can
No, brother, you're trying to explain why PlayStation is fucking over consumers. That's why people think that you're a shill.
tear down this mountain by throwing pebbles at it. And I'm like, you're not going to achieve anything. What are you even doing? I'm actually trying to disrupt their balance of power, which is far more significant than whatever you're doing. And now you're using the colorful language of like, well, you'll take whatever they shove down your throat. And it's like,
Yeah, you will, right? They don't even have to shove it down your throat. You'll do it. You'll do it without them asking.
no, it sounds like you're seeing tweets about me or content about me that have said that, which is just more dishonesty. I'm not saying we should accept this. I'm saying we should fight a more significant.
Yeah. It's not the stupid shit that you're saying on your podcast. It's that you've watched the content from someone else, so that's why you're saying that about me. Like, brother, they formulated their own opinion from what you're saying, right? Just take accountability.
And fight. You understand that fighting for true digital ownership is far more damaging to Sony. Is that lost on some of y'all?
Brother, you guys can have both.
I-
Right? Who are you to pretty much tell the people who are trying to hold out for physical that their fight doesn't matter? I think that's bullshit.
No, that doesn't fit the grifting content that lies and says, "Oh, he's just a corporate shill and he'll just swallow everything they give him." I know that doesn't fit into their paradigms.
Oh, no, brother, you're fitting right into the paradigm. You're doing exactly what everyone says.
Some of them are too stupid to understand
Sigs, Lono is never wrong. Yeah, you ain't right. You ain't lying about
what
that.
I'm saying. They literally lack the education. It's like, you're just too dumb to get it. I'm arguing
Oh, yeah, we're just too dumb, you guys. No one's as smart as Lono.
a more significant blow to Sony than you are. You just want to have them, forced to make discs? What the frick does that even do to them? Other
Oh, they want options, brother. They want to have options.
than hurt their margins on the sale, they're still making your money. They're
Yeah, it's just gonna hurt their
still
margins.
taking your money. Let's say you win, and you get them to keep making discs. You've won nothing. You've
Oh, this guy's retarded. This guy's crazy.
won nothing. You've won a piece of plastic is all you've won. They
Ownership.
still are in the position of power. They're still not granting true digital ownership, and their TOS can still shut your entire account down. Meaning anything you've ever done digitally.
I mean, they could have a kill switch and everything. I don't rule that out. But the fact of the matter is, brother, they want to have options. They don't want to see a fucking reality where the only place they can buy a game from is through the PlayStation storefront, because PlayStation's going to have all the control, brother.
Is gone. And you got to start all the way over. No trophies, no profile,
Oh, it's no trophies.
nothing. You are fighting for nothing, and you're acting like I'm the one that's like just accepting what the corporation will do. I'm actually fighting for a true disruption of power here. Like, no, the way they treat our
Why can't you have both?
digital stuff and the way they treat our profiles, this Brazilian case against Xbox is a great test case. Give him his account back. It's his. It's his purchases. It's his stuff. That is a
That was a W down in Brazil, for real.
significant blow to what these companies want. You want to scream and maul and yell and brigade tweets and do community notes about
Which is also a W.
discs? Go right ahead. You go, girl.
There we go.
Yeah. I think it's wasted effort, and it has nothing to do with defending the corporations. You couch it as defending the corporations
No, that's exactly what you're doing.
and just swallowing whatever they'll do because you don't want to have a good faith argument. You want to make it personal and attack me.
Oh, yeah. He's just being bad faith, dude. I mean, crazy, crazy. Don't worry. Oh, we got more with the one guys and everything. I mean, crazy, dog, insane. It's crazy how emotional he is when it comes to defending these corporations, man.
This guy says you all trust the companies so much. None of these conversations are good faith.
Yes.
You all are in their grasp and you know it. I feel like you're just here to bait. You just said that we just
Yep.
did it again.
And even if he was here to bait, you're gonna take that bait. Bait devoured.
Servers again. You're saying that these conversations are not in good faith. No, they are in good faith. People are saying what they
No, they're not, brother. You're bringing up indie devs and shit. They are not in good faith.
believe and coming from positions that they truly feel are real. And no one's coming from a position of trust. We're coming from the position of we don't
Y'all already saying get him out of there, Lono. Yeah, this guy's not gonna last long.
own and we don't have enough consumer protection rights. The companies have too much power. You're willfully not listening so that you can push forward buzzword terms to, I guess,
Oh no, he just sees through the bullshit, Lono. We all know what you're trying to do, brother. In a roundabout way, you were defending PlayStation. It's obvious, man. I mean, come on.
try to disrupt chat. The irony is I don't feel like you're in good faith here at all. You're just trying
Surprise, surprise. Lono doesn't think someone's in his chat in good
to
faith.
disrupt. You're throwing around fallacy terms like straw man, incorrectly using it, by the way. And now you're saying that none of these conversations are in good faith. What do you
They're not.
mean? People are 100%
He means your conversations are not in good faith, brother.
like a PS5 cheerleader.
That you're just a PS5
They're
cheerleader.
coming here in good faith. They're saying, this is what I think, this is my view, and this is what I think should happen. Even the guy that was telling me I should pick a side. I don't think he was in bad faith. I just think he's too passionate about it. His conviction about it is so strong, he sees me as like, well, you're either my enemy or you're my ally. You can't be anything other than that.
And he's right, because you were standing with the corpo instead of the consumer.
You're calling physical defenders grifters? That's not in good faith?
Yes!
I've not called the physical defenders grifters.
Yes, you did. You've gotten to the point where you called it the disc grift, or someone in your audience did. That's exactly what you're doing, brother. Like, come on. That's exactly what you have heavily implied, that people who are making a big deal about the physical games, that they're just doing it for attention and fucking money. Which is rich coming from you, brother.
There are people grifting on the conversation who don't care.
Okay, so you're calling them
And they
grifters.
just want to stoke the fires of anger. And yes, I do think brigading tweets with community notes is not productive. I've not once said, even earlier, I said in the discussion.
And that's you defending PlayStation, brother. You were seething, right? We documented it the other day. You were seething that people are going underneath these tweets and going off on PlayStation.
There's a crazy
Y'all keep saying 6. Don't forget, he's never wrong.
uncle. There's the guy that's like, physical doesn't matter, you're an idiot, and all digital, yay. And then there's the people that are like, this is evil, and the corporation's attacking us. I think both are too extreme. I've not said all physical defenders are grifters. I'm talking about the people that are literally grifting on the topic. Like they're literally using this as a means to make a bunch of money. I mean, King David and I don't.
I mean, brother, it's PlayStation fucked up, and people are making content about it. It's a big story. How is that grifting?
See eye to eye on a lot of issues, and even he said this on the round table on Friday. He's like, there's a lot of people.
Oh, the round table that you said you didn't like because you didn't like the narratives that were being said and everything, and that it just took all the energy out of you.
People that are just doing the grifts. They're just using this to make money. That's all they're doing. Like,
Yeah, because Lono doesn't stream for money, dude.
they don't genuinely believe it. They see where the listen. You need to pay careful attention to something, okay? You need to pay careful attention to something. The people that go with the mob make a ton of money by going with the mob.
Oh my God.
You understand how counterproductive it is for me to take the positions that I take?
Brother, you have been siding with the corporation, making excuses for PlayStation, brother. Yes, in a way, he's trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm a lone wolf. You know, I'm taking the unpopular approach. Brother, that's all that you know how to do.
Be a good consumer.
That's all that you know how to do, and you do this with everything, brother. This is just who you are. You don't get credit for that, brother, for walking out a fucking dog shit take. It's not a mob. Yeah, literally. It's like fans who literally supported PlayStation, who bought items from PlayStation, who want to continue to have physical ownership. Like, what are we doing?
Channel exploding with virality. Am I getting tons of people that are like, yeah, man? No, I get name called.
Oh, yeah, and why do you think that is, Lono?
I get called a corporate shill.
You
I
are!
get called a pony. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you go with the mob, you can make a ton of money and get a ton of subs. Like, I don't see how anybody doesn't see through that veil of like, don't you think it's a coincidence that
Right? And shout out to Heck Boogie. Sony is singing that horrible Marlon song to Lono. Got him, right? Yo, talk that shit, man. Shout out to Heck Boogie, right? And also, shout out to Strub Dog, right? He says, Banana Man, Alex is the mob now, brother. I think he was sneak dissing, oh no, it's Alex, when he said the crazy uncles and everything. 1,000%, man. I picked up on that shade as well, right? Shout out to Strub Dog.
certain people and channels and personalities in these spaces, they just always go with whatever the mob is angry about?
I think he's definitely sneak dissing, oh no, it's Alex.
Haven't you caught on to that? Seriously.
I mean, brother, if a corporation does some bullshit, typically people are going to be against it. You're just the weird fellow that will try to see it from the corporate side.
Take
The average consumer doesn't give a fuck about that,
2
Lono.
seconds.
Right, and shut up the hijinks. He says, I'll buy a PlayStation 6 if Sony calls Lono a shill, eh? Even then, I wouldn't get one, right? But it would be some funny shit to see, man. He's one of their strongest soldiers, man. Shout out to hijinks.
Spend a day and pretend that you don't have a position or an opinion and just watch from the outside. Just watch from the outside. You'll start to catch it.
I mean, most people don't have a position, right? Most people are just looking out for their own wallet. And I mean, I'm just watching from the outside, and it definitely looks like you're on PlayStation side with this.
Like, I would
That's just
have
my
more
opinion.
to gain by just screaming and shouting and yelling platitudes about us versus they. Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Holding the company accountable.
And they, it's them, it's they, they're trying to hurt us. A lot of these people hate pronouns, but they really like they. There's a 10 bomb from. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Even a little bit of anti-woke cope sprinkled in there.
Hidden sear you. Like, it would be so much easier to do that. I'd get more viewership. I'd get more subs. I'd get more money.
Maybe if you quit begging so much.
Like, that's why I told you guys, like, last week, I got to the end of the week and I was just exhausted.
Oh.
We should have 300 likes. Yeah, get us to 300 likes, y'all. I just get exhausted because, like, what wins the day is exaggeration and emotion.
No, honesty and keeping it real wins the day.
And dishonesty.
Looking out for consumers wins the day.
That's what wins in these spaces.
Well, then you would be winning.
That's what wins in these spaces. You
Poor
strawman
Lono.
Properly, you literally strawmanned me. No, you literally used strawman improperly. We had to educate you on the fact that that's not what strawman means, and you defined red herring instead and thought that that's what a strawman was. I was educating you on the fact that he was doing ad hominem. He did do an argumentative fallacy. You just picked the wrong one. Nobody's
Yeah. It was an argumentative fallacy, but it wasn't a straw man.
strawmanning you. Saying I'm trying to disrupt and you selectively read what you feel like. None of that is in good faith. Well, I will spare you having to be here any longer. I can tell that you're just here to disrupt. You're not here to have a good conversation.
Yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to get him the fuck up out of there. He was in there for a long time.
You are not here to have a good conversation. You are the definition of bad faith. You've done nothing.
The definition of bad faith.
But disrupt with these invocations of buzzwords that you know are going to get my attention. Like, you know, if you use fallacies incorrectly, I'm going to get tripped up and say, wait, no, you're using that wrong. Because, like, that's just how I operate. And you're just a big
you're just a locale and you always take the bait.
And every single time somebody disagrees with you, it's bad faith and they're straw manning you. Like, how many times are you going to do that this morning?
Oh, well, he got it from you, right? I thought you would understand, Mr. Logician. I mean, crazy, right? Straight up. Yeah, you're not echoing what I want to hear, dude. I mean, brother, hammered his ass, right? Straight up got him the fuck up out of there. Now, peep this, because someone does ask him, someone does point out something very interesting. Peep this, all right?
Because the margins will be terrible for them. They're not going to do it. No need to explain economics. I'm talking about at least acting like you give a crap about gamers. The amount of times you bring up Sony's profits should tell you something. Shill behavior.
Yes.
The only time I
Yeah, we don't care about their bottom line, Lono. How about you give a fuck about the consumer? It's always defending PlayStation. Oh, they didn't want to do it. PlayStation's not greedy. I mean, it's crazy.
bring up Sony's profits is when people say that Sony is dying or Sony is in trouble, and I'm like, they're having record profits. They're having the most profitable generation they've ever had. So
then why are we worrying about their margins when they're taking away options for consumers?
Once again, I feel like you're just in here to stir up trouble. I don't feel like you're here to have a good conversation.
Oh, here we go.
Like, context always gets removed in these spaces. The only time I ever bring up Sony's profits is when somebody pushes forth the false notion.
Yeah, the only time I ever defend PlayStation is when people would speak about PlayStation in bad faith, then I have to correct
That,
them.
like, Sony's doing bad or Sony's failing. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're doing great. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
If someone showed up in his fucking chat and said PlayStation's fucking up right now, he'd be like, no, it's their most profitable gen. Like, it's crazy.
Thank you so much for the Phi Bomb. Too thirsty. This bait is trying too hard. Yeah, you really are you're clearly trying to bait. You want, like, an emotional reaction. You're so see-through, mate. Like, I can see all the way back to your collarbone. Like, I know what you're trying to do.
Oh, but you still took the bait, right? But that hook is still sinked in deep.
Like, within the context of somebody saying that PlayStation's in trouble and PlayStation's dying, I'm like, I will respond to that and say they're having the most profitable generation ever. Like,
Yeah, you'll get triggered and defend them.
what do you mean? They're
And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says that Got Him song is starting to age very well. Oh, brother, you ain't lying about that, brother. All I can say is,
You should know this.
got him, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
they're hitting record profits. See, what's funny to me is people are inconsistent. They want to cite Sony's record profits as an indictment of abandoning physical, but then those same people will talk about how Sony's in trouble and Sony's headed for death. And it's like, but I thought they made record profits. Like,
who
they
cares?
want to invoke their record profits as an indictment of going purely away from physical to digital.
And look, he's defending PlayStation right now. If they're doing great, why are their sales of their first-party games always going down? Oh, well, those games weren't made to be top charters, chart toppers.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, dude.
Only. But then they'll ignore those record profits when they're making up claims about how bad the brand is doing. Sony's profits are relevant to Sony's motivations and choices. Yeah, you are 100% here just trying to bait.
Yeah, and you took the bait.
You're just continuing to throw out buzzwords and terms that you know are going to, I guess, get a rise and a reaction. Oh no,
Yeah, I said tarp shotters. I'm geeking.
he's 100% here to bait. His account's 8 months old. He's
Wow.
I hammer them.
Now we got a Lono audit.
Isn't a reaction. Oh no, he's 100% here to bait. His account's 8 months old.
8
He's
months
just in
old.
here-
Yeah, he created this account and waited for 8 months for this moment right now, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, yeah, no, Sony is going to die before the year 2035. Hey, brother, they got fans like Lono,
Sound
right?
Like a PS5 cheerleader
Oh, they got fans like Lono. I don't know, man, all right? Shout out to Sponge Leader.
on an alt.
Yeah, get him out of there.
He's literally his account's 8 months old. He probably was banned in the past, and he's just in here trying to clip farm, I guess.
Yeah. Lono will be like, his account is 3 years old. It's 3 years and 6 months old. He's on an alt. Like, what the fuck? This guy is crazy, man. Holy shit. And a cope sip, right? And a little bit of a cope sip, right? Crazy, man. Insane, right? Now, we do have some other shit, right, from his other stream. Because the PlayStation defense was strong, right? But, honestly, I can say, goddamn.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this because, as you guys know, I shared this with you earlier. Astrobot is in the early stages of being emulated on the PS5, and that's when we got to talking about piracy. And, Lono had to weigh in, right, on what he thinks about emulation and piracy. You guys are going to love this shit. To say the least, you guys are going to love this one.
Read my last. Jay says here, read my last. I thought gamers hated AI, but they're okay with it when they're stealing games from PlayStation. Weird. I didn't realize they
Oh, yeah, they're okay with stealing games from a
were
PlayStation.
using AI to do this with Astrobot. I didn't see that in the report that I read.
Doesn't matter, man. When them emulators are up, man, that PlayStation 5 pack is going to be smoking.
Like, I don't think people understand that if that's how you're going to fight this battle for physical, it's a little counterproductive and a little ironic that you're fighting against the end of physical by going digital and stealing games, I guess. Like,
I mean, Lono, what can they do to fight? If they don't spend any money, they're going to lose. If they sell their PlayStation, they're going to lose, right? If somebody wants to fucking emulate, get the ROMs or whatever, so they can actually own these games digitally or whatever, they're still going to lose. Like, brother, is there any way to win against PlayStation? I mean, god damn.
if you want to know what happens when wanton piracy happens to a console, I mean, you can look at the Sega Dreamcast. Like,
Okay.
we certainly don't want that to become the norm. Like, we're angry that they decided to end physical, so now we're just going to steal. Like, I don't think people understand.
Hey, if buying isn't owning, right? Shout out to fucking It's a Hard Knock Life. If buying isn't owning, then, piracy is not stealing, Lono.
What that means. Claude, it has Claude commits. Oh, okay, so they're using Claude. Okay. Time change. All these changes, did Sony get to you? That's a big change. Well, for now, it's just on Tuesdays. I've just had some things with my schedule where Tuesdays it's very, very tough to go live in the morning, especially once my kiddos are back in school. Tuesdays in particular are a challenge, so we just decided to shift Tuesdays for now. Look at the PSP and the Vita for rampant piracy. They're going to steal regardless. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing or something.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, that's right. So that because they decide to sell revocable licenses, you're allowed to steal. The justification
my
for
God.
theft is always it's
Lono, stop!
be a good consumer.
Stop! Not when you've been sitting here for the past week and a half. Digital rights, ownership, and everything. This is the way for you to own things digitally. Right? This is how it's got to be. That's how it's got to be,
It's
brother.
always amusing to me to see something so philosophically bankrupt, uttered so brazenly. They are stealing the games because it's not about physical specifically. It's about owning what you buy. If you pirate, you do own it, at least more than you do buying it digitally.
Yeah, and that's some bullshit that pirating the game is the only way that you can actually fucking own it. It's almost like they want you to fucking pirate the shit.
Well, ownership through theft, I would argue, is not ownership.
Fuck your argument. Right, once that game is on the hard drive, brother, I own it. Ain't nobody gonna take it away from me, goddammit.
Like,
That's the only way you can own it.
you have no claim on something you stole. That's the grand irony that people don't see in that philosophical view. It's a bankrupt view.
Oh, hey, well, if buying it isn't owning it, it's crazy that when you steal it, that's the only way that you can own it.
Because you are attempting to
What about Sony and Microsoft stealing our data and selling it, brother? Great point. Great point. Oh, but they had to do it, right? He'll defend that
claim
shit.
you own something that you stole, which no, you don't. Like if you
I assume Lono is totally fine with Sony taking 551 paid movies away from customers. I'm pretty sure he has an excuse loaded to go for that
broke
shit.
into my house and you stole my stuff and you're like,
Oh my God, not a house analogy.
hey, I own that. You have no say over it. Like, I remember a guy getting really, really angry.
Oh yeah, but we didn't steal anything, right? Someone else, did what they had to do and put it out there, and we just downloaded it,
When I
dude.
worked at a call center. He had purchased
Oh my God, no, not when you worked at a call center. Stop it,
a
Lono.
bunch of burned movies from a friend, and he was really mad that someone stole them off of his desk. And I couldn't get over the irony of like, you're
What a terrible friend. Did he start this off by saying he had a friend?
say over it. Like, I remember a guy getting really, really angry.
Okay, a guy. I was about to say, that's your friend, and you didn't give a fuck about his movies getting
When I
stolen?
worked at a call center. He had purchased a bunch of burned movies from a friend, and he was really mad that someone stole them off of his desk. And I couldn't get over the irony of like, you're buying stolen movies and you're mad that someone stole them from you. It's like, what claim do you have on something that you stole?
But he owned those stolen movies, dude. All right, I mean, this guy is like a fucking holo monitor. This guy is just a fucking wimp. I mean, I've never seen some shit like this. He's sitting there like, you deserved it. You deserved it. You stole those movies. Wow.
Nothing. You have no claim on it. Like it's a bankrupt position from its head to its toes.
Yeah, this guy is a sucker, buddy. I've never seen no shit like this.
So Sony decided
So he was okay with his friend. So he was okay, and a friend, he was okay, and a friend with someone who stole stuff. Well, he said a guy. He didn't say it was his friend. I had to go back and check.
to end physical is not justification for just wanton
Oh, 6, he's fine. Lono is fine if the corpo steals from him. Yeah, I guess so.
theft. To be like, well, if you won't sell me the game in the way that I want it sold to me, then I will just steal it. I
Yes!
think that that's absurd.
We know you do, buddy.
Be a good consumer.
Oh, we know you do, buddy. That's okay, all right? Who gives a fuck what you think?
It would be like going to a place that only does delivery and being like,
no.
well, I can't believe the only way you'll let me buy this is through delivery. I can't come in and sit down. And then you break in the middle of the night and steal all their food and be like,
Oh, no, he said a guy bought stolen movies from a friend saying, oh, you're right. He did say that. My bad.
well, I don't like the way that you were going to sell it to me, so I'm just going to steal it. Like, come on, guys. Like, some of this is just utter foolishness, and you know it. It's
No, you're utter foolishness, brother. If they want you to buy the game, then they should accommodate you, and they should make sure that you have a reason to purchase it. If they don't, then fuck them, brother. That's just how it
it's
goes.
childish. Like, there's no
Brother, you're
there's
childish.
no merit. There's no merit to that at all. If you steal,
It's video games. It's video games. Merit. Gives a fuck about merit. And listen, I really don't want to hear about merit for Mr. Membigo, right? And don't even get me started on those incentives for that Membigo. You're the last person to talk about merit, buddy. When they fucking are literally selling us games that we don't even fucking own. Stop it.
it, you have no claim on it. You didn't get it through proper means. You're
Yeah, they did.
tripping on that one. Tripping.
Yeah, you're tripping. Let me play that back. Yeah, you're tripping on that. Get his ass.
You didn't get it through proper means. You're tripping on that one. Tripping on what? I like, you think that I'm gonna be okay with theft because you don't like the way they're selling you the game? Let me ask you something.
Yeah, of course not, Lono. We know you're gonna fucking side with the Corpo. Surprise, surprise, man. And shut up the Ice Viper. Reforge is the one that burnt those discs. Hey, listen, no, he would never betray the Corpo like that. He has too much merit, dude. Right? Shout out the Ice Viper, man.
Are you then well within your right to steal every single AA and indie title that doesn't do physical?
Oh my god, not him hiding behind AA's and indies. Crazy, brother. You gotta stop with that false equivalency.
Within your right to steal every single AA and indie title that doesn't do physical?
Hey, you know what? But you know what? If you want to play that, Lono, if that's how we're gonna play that, then yes. Yes, I've pirated indie games. Yes. If I don't feel like buying this shit, if they don't make it worth me buying it, then yes, I will pirate it. And I don't even need a reason to pirate it. Yes.
There's an ocean of games that do this every year. They cannot afford to do physical. It's too expensive. The production's outside their budget. They ship their
Okay, but we're talking about PlayStation. PlayStation can afford to do it. This is their most profitable gen, by the way.
independent game digital only. Are you within your right to steal from those studios then? Like, your justification for theft is so bankrupt and inconsistent.
Brother, the way that you defend this fucking corporation is bankrupt, right? But I'm not gonna lie, it is consistent. You will defend anything, even when you're getting fucking hosed by this corporation. You're the main person sitting here beating the drum, talking about how we don't have digital ownership, but now you're getting mad about piracy. The only way to actually own a game digitally.
You're just gonna go and steal from every AA studio, every indie studio that's like, we can't do a physical release, it's too expensive. Well,
yeah, if they want to, yeah, definitely.
Well, if buying isn't owning, then stealing isn't stealing, or something. The frick, like that. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yep.
Like that.
And they don't even have to say that.
Come on. You know what you're saying is ridiculous. Like that.
What you're saying is ridiculous, Lono. I mean, this is insane.
You're justifying.
Right, and shut up the hijinks. Indies will outright say pirate if you can't get it, and that makes support and revenue rise. Dude, exactly. You are spitting fucking facts. I've seen indies say that, brother. And they'll be like, hey, if you enjoy it, just recommend it to a friend and everything. Word of mouth. I mean, dog, you are spitting facts. That is true.
Because you don't like the way they're...
That's what I'm saying. The devs who get it, get it. If you don't get it, then, fuck you and fuck your corporation.
Selling the product. That's ridiculous. You can just not purchase it. You have no claim on it. You don't. It's an attempt to have like claim of entitlement. Like I'm entitled to that thing in the way that I think I should receive it. No, you're not. You didn't make it. You didn't create it. You didn't produce it. You didn't pay for its production. You have no claim on it whatsoever.
All right. All I can say is
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And you didn't make that game. It's not your game.
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer.
It's a form of protest? No, it's not. Protest, by definition, is not theft.
I definitely think the way that this emulator has been fucking being expedited and being made, it is 1,000% with all the shit that's going on with PS5 and everything. And I hope they get that emulator going, brother. That shit's gonna, with PlayStation, that shit's gonna bun that backside like a pepper. And shout out to Francisco Rowe. Sigs, you should know he is defending indie games is because it's the only way he can play a game with Madam and not get filtered.
Come on, you should know this.
I should know this, right? We haven't seen him play an indie game with Madam, right? He hasn't hit the goal in a little minute, right? Shout out to Francisco Rowe. If for pricing issues, few indie devs said to people, if you can't buy it, pirate it. And when you have the money, consider buying it. Yeah, I mean, dog, it's crazy, man.
Now, if you go and say, we're protesting this company, we don't like what they're doing, and you break in and steal their stuff, or you come in during normal business hours and you steal their stuff, you're not protesting, you're stealing.
Hey, but when we downloaded online, we're not the ones who took the game and put it out there, right? We just knew where to go to get it, right? I'm just saying. If you want to get technical with it.
You've crossed over. The words have meaning. They've got definitions and categories. And if you're like, I don't like what this company...
Yeah, and you're right. Words have meaning, and that's why people call you a shill, Lono.
Doing. So
conversations like this.
During normal business hours, I'm going to go in and steal from them. You're not protesting, you're stealing. Like,
Wow. And shout out to Hijinks. Protest to participate in a public demonstration in opposition to something. Yo, he done went and got the dictionary, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Right? It's looking like the logician is wrong, right? It's looking like the logician is wrong, man. Shout out to Hijinks.
come on, boys. Come on. Let's be sensible about this.
Yeah, come on, boys, please, right?
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer. Think about the corporation.
You're not making the product. You're not producing it. It's not yours. You have no
Okay, but if they want our money, brother, then they're going to have to accommodate to the shit that we
no
want.
claim on it. So
Yeah, I have been enjoying Kingdom Hearts, Chris Davies.
So stealing it, pirating it, whatever, that's not, you don't own it in that regard either. You took it.
Oh, brother, once that shit's on my hard drive, I own that shit. Can't nobody take it away from me.
If you went, you said that? Sorry, I'm just reading both. I've got 3 chats, Greg, so sometimes you're going to have to repeat yourself. If they were never going to buy it, is it a lost sale when it's an infinite digital supply?
That is true, brother. There are people who pirate everything, dog. And it's crazy because their way of fighting back on that shit is Denuvo. And all that shit is make people who wanted to buy the game not want to buy it because Denuvo fucks up performance. I mean, he's spitting facts from his chat. Shout out to Strub Dog. He's lying. No way he didn't use Napster in 2001. Hey, well, listen, one thing I'll say about
Be a
Lono.
good consumer.
He's a good consumer, right? Shout out to Strub Dog, man. I don't know.
Well, no, it is a lost sale. Like, if you were never going to buy it, just because they don't have digital supply like shirts on a coat rack, right? Like you go into a store and they've
Oh, no. Stop with the fucking
got all the
analogies.
shirts
We're on our third
on the
analogy.
rack, you steal that shirt. They've now lost inventory and can't sell it. So that's a literal loss for the company. The reason it's a loss
Brother, we're talking about digital shit.
digitally for them is
They're going to run out of stock of digital?
you're devaluing the product and you're giving other people a means to not buy it. Once it starts to spread, I mean, again, ask what happened to other platforms that had wanton piracy. What happens? It's catastrophic. It's a cascade of awfulness. It's not a good thing when people can do that. It'll completely destroy an entire
Yeah, a lost sale. You can't prove that, Lono. Not one lost inventory. Hey, you ain't lying about that.
ecosystem if people can just steal everything. Life flows with 26 months. If you eat the stolen food and it becomes part of you, can you still claim it is your body? This sounds like Ship of Theseus on drugs. Thank
I don't know what the hell you talking
you.
about.
Life flows for 26 months. The entitlement staggering. It really is staggering. It's like they're making a product. If you don't like the way that they're distributing the product, then just don't buy it.
Oh, wow. Just don't
Be
buy
a good
it.
consumer.
Come
Right, are we
on,
listen-
you should know.
Are we listening to
this.
Marlon, right? Shut up to Rex Long. I thought we were talking about lawn chairs. I mean, brother, this conversation has gone all over the place, right? In his last stream, he was talking about George Washington. Right? Yo, shout out to Rex Lawn, man.
You have no claim on it. You don't. You have no claim on it. You're not entitled to it. It's not.
Oh, yeah, yes, we are. As gamers, we're entitled to it, brother. If you want to check out a game, pirate that shit. Most of the PlayStation games I pirated because they brought that shit over to Steam late and full price.
Nope. Not happening.
So I sell the high seas. They should have sold it better, right? If they wanted my purchase day one, man. And shout out to Bashi the Washi. He says, Siggy, he needs to be careful. Woke will go after him. He's denying that young black are not protesting and just looting and stealing. Whoa. Whoa, right? Yo, shout out to Bashi the Washi, right? He's really snatched off the veil. I'm not even gonna get into that, right? You know, people try to snatch my black card all the time. Right? Shout out to Bashi the Washi, but I see what you're getting at there, man. Shout out to Bashi.
Yours. You didn't make it. You didn't pay for it. You didn't fund it. You didn't market it. You didn't invest in it.
Oh yeah, but here you are actually owning it, while the suckers actually bought the shit and they don't own it.
You didn't pay the staff to work on it. I'm telling you,
Yeah, but you played it and you enjoyed it, dude.
this industry, this hobby, is full of people that are parasites. Like,
Oh!
they're not gamers. They're parasites. They're
Oh,
to be a good consumer.
and I find this shit so funny. Let me hear that one more time.
You didn't pay the staff to work on it. I'm telling you, this industry, this hobby, is full of people that are parasites.
And I just find it so funny that you'll call gamers parasites. You know, you guys ever notice this? He'll call gamers parasites, but he'll never call a corporation
To
greedy.
be a good consumer.
Right, and this is what I mean. What fucking side are you on, brother? And people say you're a parasite in this space, brother, with these fucking pro corpo
Like
takes.
they're not gamers, they're parasites. They absolutely are attached to gaming for
You!
other things. Like they're not
You!
here to be a part of the ecosystem. They're not.
Wow.
You
Yeah.
be a good consumer.
Yeah, be a part of the ecosystem, right? That wants to bend you over, right? And not give you anything, not allow you to own anything, right? And shout out to hijinks. Parasites like people with 8-hour waiting room streams. Listen, I mean, brother, crazy hearing it from this guy, right? Extremely crazy hearing it from this guy, man. Shout out to hijinks.
If you even remotely take up for the studios or the publishers, they'll just call you a shill. It's like,
Yes!
what do you mean? There are
You are a shill.
be a good consumer.
That's what we mean, brother. Every single time we tune into your show, you are literally looking out for the corporate's bottom line, brother. I've never seen anything like this shit, right? Anyone that throat goats for corporations is an absolute parasite in this community. 1,000%, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. Damn, Lono, no need to talk about yourself. Jesus, yeah. All I can say is projection, extreme projection, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. Also, shout out to hijinks.
Countless developers right now that cannot afford to go physical. Are you
Okay.
within
Quit hiding behind the fucking indie devs, brother. We're talking about
your
PlayStation.
right to steal from them? There are so many AA studios and indie studios that cannot afford to ship physical. They only come to the market digitally. Do you have a right to steal from them?
Yes.
Bad take from the streamer. Argue against
Yes.
my take if you feel like you have a better one.
Oh, brother, no, there's nothing to argue. What more is there to say? With your arguments, brother, you'll start talking about a fucking grocery store. You'll start talking about owning when you worked at a call center and with movies and shit. Oh, there's no point in arguing with you, brother. You're extremely bad faith.
Do you have a better take? Look,
Probably.
since downloading ROMs and emulating games for games, they stopped selling both physically and digitally.
Right, and shout out to Francisco. Lono the Parasite. Now I know where I got my explosive diarrhea from. Not Taco Bell. I seen that shit, brother. I seen that shit. Crazy, man. All I can say is I'm praying for you guys eating that Taco Bell, man. Taco hell. Shout out to Francisco Rhodes, man.
Or should people just be morally correct and just accept not being able to play? I think the minute that the product is no longer being sold physically or digitally, like if you download a bunch of ROMs for like Atari games or something, I don't have any problem with that because you're not actively stealing from the market at that point.
So he gets to choose when it's okay to pirate and not to pirate.
You're not. It would be like
Brother, I don't give a fuck if that shit just came out, brother. You better go and sell the high seas. All I can say is yo ho ho yo ho ho ho. Right? Shut up, the Sendu. It looks like Reforged, like the spit and a friction. Whoa, buddy. All I can say is
yeah.
all right, yo. Shout out to Sendu cooking his ass, man. And also shout out to Golden Apples, right? W's in the chat for Golden Apples. He's been a member for 6 months. He says explosive copium. Well, to be fair, it's been a very tough week for Lono with the PlayStation news and everything, right? You should know this, man. Shout out to Golden Apples, man. W's in the chat for Golden Apples, and also shout out to
Like
Sendu.
stealing bread from the dumpster behind the grocery.
Yeah, look at him flip flop. I mean, he's somewhat cleaning it up, but it's just funny that he thinks he can like be the decider on when it's okay to pirate and not.
Store. You're not actually stealing from the store. It's not a product that's being sold
Another fucking food analogy.
anymore. It's a loaf of bread in the trash. Like if you camped out behind Kroger in the bushes and they come out and throw food and you go grab that food, you're not stealing because it's been discarded. Old games like Atari games or Coleco games, they're no longer in the market. They're no longer being sold.
So he's okay with people pirating or stealing old games, but the new games, nah, dude.
Therefore, you're not stealing them. There's nothing being stolen. You're preserving them to a certain degree. So, like, again, if you went behind a place of business and, I don't know, they tossed out a bunch of products that they weren't going to sell anymore and it was too expensive for them to ship back or whatever the frick, and you went and took them, you're not stealing because they're not being sold. But when games are actively being sold, you don't like them the way in which they're being sold, you have
Then pirate it.
no right to steal that. Like, that's not... The fact that we even have to have this discussion is crazy to me. Like,
You ain't lying about
these are,
that.
to me, very
Brother, if people are not, if people don't make their product appealing, if they don't give you a reason to buy it, then, you know, hey, it is what it is. Sell the high season. Shout out to Bashy to Washy. He says, Expedition 33, good price and game, didn't face pirate. Hey, brother, you're not lying with that one. Such a good game, man. Expedition 33 was fucking amazing, brother. Crazy, man. Shout out to Bashi and Washi.
Right lines of like right and wrong. Like if a company is making a game and they're like, we can't do physical, it's too expensive, you can't be like, well, I don't like digital only, so I'm going to steal from you. Like that's a little ridiculous.
And I'll say what I say when we started this off. If buying isn't owning, then fucking piracy is not stealing, Lono. And the ones that get it, and the other people are just suckers. But I'm glad, someone's going to have to subsidize and pay for this hobby.
Again, that it doesn't logically work. I feel
Yeah, it doesn't logically work for the logician, man. I mean, crazy. This is what he had to say about Astrobot being emulated and everything. I think he sees the writing on the wall with it, dude.
your family, thank you, Kat. Very few people are running emulation. It's pretty niche. It wouldn't prompt Sony to do anything. I mean,
there's not going to be much they can do.
The concern here is if you crack the seal on Pandora's box, it can open it up and piracy can become more rampant and more common with their games. That would be the concern.
Yep.
The concern would
And he's going to hate that shit.
be, Astrobot is just the first domino.
Oh, Astrobot is your first domino. Astrobot has fallen, right? Yo, shut up the Web Dave. Atari games are still licensed today on all stores. See, I wouldn't even know, man. Shout out to Web Dave. Hit me with the facts, man. Talk that shit, Web Dave.
Astrobot could just be the first domino, and then the piracy could just become more common, and then you could have entire libraries of games that people are like, yeah, you don't have to buy anything from them anymore.
Yeah, if we're lucky, right? That's what I'm hoping for. If we are fucking lucky, man. Right? Now, peep this shit right here. If we are lucky, brother, I'm looking forward to that future, right? Nintendo's next.
$10 super chat from the OA. People cheering emulation to harm Sony, and they proceed to emulate a game that will harm 70% more of a dev studio that literally has nothing to do with Sony's decision. Make that make sense.
Fuck the devs.
Well, this is the problem. Okay.
No. No, the problem is that PlayStation doesn't want to offer ownership, right? That people don't want to get into PlayStation's ecosystem. They want to actually own games, so they got to take matters in their own hands. That's what it is. They're not providing a product that's worth buying.
We live in a time where action doesn't require good information. Action just has to require fervor and heat, and then people feel good. Like, they don't care if they hurt Team Asobi. They don't care if they hurt those devs. They don't care. Do you want to know why? Because they don't care about any of this.
Brother, they just want to play games. They're not fucking LARPing.
They don't. A lot of the people involved, I would argue, out of the thousands of people brigading and doing this every day on Twitter, a fraction of them actually care. The rest of them are just along
Brother, if people are taking time out of their day to show up underneath those tweets, they
for
care.
the ride because it's fun. It's fun to brigade. It's fun to scream and yell. It's fun to destroy things. Like, a lot of the times the people that are like,
Holy, their own fan base hurt Team Asobi. They didn't buy Astrobot. Hey, you ain't lying. But again, dude, that wasn't meant to be a chart topper, right? You should know this.
lighting the city on fire because the team won or lost. They do it either.
Here we go with the sport analogy.
Either scenario. A lot of the times the people doing that aren't even like fans. They're just like, this is fun. They like to be destructive. Like they sort of relish in the chaos. I think a lot of the people
They just want to be disruptive. They just want to see PlayStation die.
that are like, oh yeah, we should just steal games. That's what we should do. We should emulate and steal games. That'll teach Sony. How is that going to teach Sony? That's not going to do anything to Sony. If you managed to
Fucking Sony is impervious. Nothing will phase Sony. Nothing will do anything to Sony. I mean, how many times have we heard this guy say this? It doesn't matter what you do. PlayStation is untouchable.
emulate and steal a game on its launch date, and it was pirated and distributed like in large numbers, and it actively hurt the sales. I'm creating a hypothetical. It actively
You're just talking out your ass.
hurt the sales of that game. You're not hurting Sony at all. You're hurting that studio. Like it. You know what I mean? Like it's like the idea
Hey, you riding with them, you dying with them.
this is gonna hurt Sony is silly. It's completely wrong-headed. $8 from.
Yeah, but you're gonna sit here and fucking cope about it, ain't you? Right? Now peep this.
Game Logic said it best. We're in an info war. We are.
An info war.
We are.
We need war.
It's always war with these guys.
And I was talking about this with you guys yesterday in the green room, and I was talking about it today with Creature.
Oh, did he pop up from underneath that desk?
I don't know. I don't know how to engage in this environment and not just basically make people mad, because I'm not willing to go along with like the mindless anger.
Oh, because you're a shill.
I'd be a good consumer.
And you must defend PlayStation, and that's not popular right now. Now, typically, to be fair, right? Typically, you guys take over the narrative and you run defense for PlayStation and everything, but that's just gone out of style, Lono.
Because I know that's what drives clicks, and that's what gets a lot of attention. I'm not going to go along with it. I don't agree with it. It wouldn't be genuine. It would be a grift. I would be faking. I would be.
Yeah, I'm glad you're being yourself.
It would be an act. It wouldn't be real. It's not how I really feel about this. I can be unhappy that people are losing choice to buy
You're not.
physical, while also being like, we were pretty much going to arrive here at some point in the future.
Downplaying it and justifying it.
Regardless of when it was happening, I felt like we were always headed.
Right, and shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, I'm here for a Walla Wednesday with the Filipino Hammer.
I hammer them.
I don't know who that Filipino Hammer is. Shout out to Razor Ultron.
Here, I watched it happen with PC. I watched physical just go away on PC. I remember a time when I would go to the store and buy PC games. I remember doing it.
Hey, but they saying you can still have physical games on PC.
I
Now, granted, they're not selling physical games, but you get what I mean.
still have a lot of them. I have the Diablo 2, what was it, Lord of Destruction or something? Collection. I have that. I have an original Far Cry. I have the
so amazing,
I
Lono.
have the cardboard box still. I think for Far Cry 1. I think it's
Prove it, Lono. Y'all don't believe him.
Far Cry 1. Is it Far Cry 1? I think it's the first one. Like, I remember doing that, and I watched it happen over there, and I was just like, I think always in the back of my mind, I was like, yeah, I mean, that's just where we're going to end up eventually. And I don't like when people lose those choices and those options, but that's just kind of the
Yeah, you don't like it, but you'll argue to why it happened, and you'll pretty much defend PlayStation while you're doing
way
it.
the world works. This is just kind
Don't gaslight us, Siggy Wiggy. We know you're the Filipino Hammer.
of
False.
the way it goes. Like, I think some of my struggle with these subjects is I hold a lot of this stuff loosely in my hand. Like, it's not paramount for me. It's not.
Yeah, you just want to
be a
be.
good consumer.
You just want to be a good consumer.
It's not identity defining. It's not.
If he bought those stuff, why is it not his background? Oh, well, he has to make room for the Yote sash, the Yote mask. Like, come on, listen.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Life or value defining for me. It isn't. This to me is a hobby that holds a special place in my heart. I love it. I'm gaming every night. I'm having a blast sharing games with my kids, sharing games with my wife. You know, I'm enjoying the Doom the Dark Ages DLC. I love when my kids get W's in Fortnite and they play
Hey.
together and they come and tell me we won. My wife and I literally watched them win a Fortnite game together the other day. Like,
Aw.
I really do like gaming. It's a huge part of my life, and I'll probably always
Yeah, you just don't do it on stream
will
ever.
be. But I hold a lot of this stuff loosely in my hands. I'm just like, yeah, maybe going through what I went in 2020 plays a role. I'm just like, yeah, a lot of this stuff is just very transient and can be completely, uprooted and destroyed. And it's like, so I don't hold a lot of it in that level of like regard and reverence. I'm just
I mean, holy, right? Another 2020 stream, right? Come on, you should know this, right? Shut up the Jet Screamer. I see Lono as a Sony employee LARPing as a gaming critic to sway opinions. All he needs is a Sony employee nameplate. Oh, buddy, he doesn't even need that, right? He doesn't even need that. All I can say is
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
he's got a lot of rank in the PlayStation community, man. Shut up the Jet Screamer. He brought it back to that shit. Oh, yeah, you will.
Come on, you should know this.
I told you, if you didn't know what happened to Lono in 2020, you tune into one of his streams and you will find
It's
out.
like, yeah, well, and that's why I'm like, I think consumers should be protected. I think consumers should be able to refund. I think
Okay, so why are you sitting here getting pissy about an emulator?
consumers should be able to have digital claim or ownership claim over the things they purchased
So then you should favor piracy because that's the only way to actually own it.
digitally. But I'm not going to sit here and yell and scream about something that, number one, I kind of always knew was going to show up.
Oh, but you yell and scream about layoffs when they happen with
But
Xbox.
number two, I hold a lot of this stuff loosely in my hands. It just doesn't hold that level of prominence in my worldview or my
Yeah, consumers getting fucked over and losing options. That just doesn't move the needle for Lono.
sense of identity or any of that. I'm just like, yeah, you know, we're going digital, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. We're going digital, I guess. All right, no more ownership, no more options. Yeah, PlayStation storefront is a monopoly. Oh,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I guess, you know.
$2 from Forget Me Not.
I mean, crazy work from fucking Lono. Insane, dog. Now peep this, because this shit, as you guys can see, this is really starting to weigh on our boy Lono. Peep this shit right here, brother. Why do you have a member goal then, right? I did see that he talked about the Steam machine, right? Or what Gabe said, right? Peep this shit right here. And shout out to Ice Viper. All the PlayStation stuff behind him, but he's not a fanboy. And listen, he knows he most definitely is a fucking fanboy, man. Shout out to Ice Viper, man. Peep this shit right here.
Gabe Newell said it right. Piracy is a service issue. Getting rid of consumer choice and driving them to a platform that's that's solely controlled by them and not wafting it to put stuff on sale very often. I don't agree with him. I think he says that to placate his audience that would get mad if he said anything negative about piracy. That's my personal take. Saying that piracy is a service issue. No.
I mean, but Lono, who's more qualified to speak about this, right? You ain't never sold Nathan, but besides that coffee. And we know how that worked, right? I mean, come on, brother. 1,000% is a service issue.
Piracy is a theft issue, and he doesn't want to say that because he's placating his audience. There's a massive amount of people that engage on that audience.
Is that why they allow you to add non-Steam games?
That would be fuming mad if he said anything negative about piracy.
Lono knows more than Gabe, and yeah, apparently.
I think his comments are ridiculous. Oh,
Wow.
it's a service no, it's a theft problem.
Yeah, it's a theft problem. You gamers are just thieves, right? But like I said, but he'll never call a corporation greedy. Just saying.
Like, it's just people stealing. What do you mean? It's a service issue? Like,
What he means, if you provide them with a valuable service, people will buy the game instead of stealing it. Quote unquote, stealing it.
what are we even talking about? It's just a platitude because he doesn't.
Oh, God.
Just platitude after platitude
Is this where the
after platitude.
All right, just platitudes. Almost pushed another soundboard bite right there. Button. Just platitudes. Everything's just a platitude. Let me guess, Lono. It's just vapid. I mean, holy, right? Shut up to Strub Dog. He says, where is the Filipino review of Lono's coffee? Well, listen here. Well, there wouldn't be a Filipino review, but there is a review. I actually did review it. Right? For the people, if you want to go back and look, I did it on a live stream. I actually did review the coffee, believe it or not, right? Shout out to Strub Dog.
Doesn't want to say anything negative about piracy. It's a platitude. It doesn't mean anything. What do you mean it's a service issue? What are you talking about? So
Yeah. You don't even know what the fuck he's talking about, but it's just a
if
platitude.
you made the service better, people would stop
What about the Russian market? That was impossible before Steam. That's a good point.
stealing.
I'm pretty sure that's what this statement is spawned from.
Like what? Okay.
Yeah, give people a service worth purchasing, and they will buy it instead of stealing it. 1,000%.
Like you think that
Yeah, it means the service sucks.
that's why people steal? They steal because they're like, oh, I don't like consoles. Like that's not why people steal games.
Oh my
People steal
God.
We need war.
That's what he took away from it. People steal because they don't like consoles.
games because they can. That's like saying cheating is a service issue. People cheat because they can, brother. Like, wow. $5 from Forget Me Not. Did you see Colin's most recent tweet? Could happen.
Okay, we're talking about Colin Moriarty. Let's get out of there. I mean, wicked. I can't believe he said that shit. I mean, holy wicked work from our boy Lono. But to be fair, I'm really not that surprised. Now peep this shit right here. Right, peep this shit right here. 1 second.
You guys have a good one. I'm tired of the Xbox troubles and the PlayStation physical topics for the past 2 weeks. It's just everywhere.
Aw.
Brother, if I could wave a magic wand and give us more exciting things to talk about, I would do it.
Aw, it's such a PlayStation bad. If I could wave a magical wand, nobody would be fighting for consumer rights. They would just let it go.
I spent
Right? Shout out to Potato Bam. PS5 emu would never happen if physical existed, by the way. I mean, brother, it definitely looks like them taking that option away has fucking expedited that shit, and I'm all here for it, man. Shout out to Potato Bam.
The entire
And the consumers are winning because of that.
morning, scouring and scouring and scouring, looking for something more interesting to talk about. There's no.
It's just PlayStation bad.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I looked throughout the internet, right? I went all throughout the internet. It was nothing but PlayStation bad everywhere that I looked.
Nothing. This has hijacked the entire news cycle.
Soulful, Lono, soulful.
I'll be real with you guys. The live stream that you're currently sitting in is holding on by a thread because I don't care. I'm done. I'm kind of tired talking about it too.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
oh.
Shut down and go play Doom. Like I don't.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Why do you have to shut down to go play Doom? Aren't you the main person calling people grifters, saying that they're LARPing and everything? Why don't you just fire it up on the stream? Is it because you were sitting on Tuesday and you only have 92 members? Right? You want to talk about fucking grifters? Is it because we're only sitting at 92 members on a Tuesday when you expect 100 members per day? And I know that because you talk about it all the fucking time. Is that why you want to just call it a day? I mean, crazy, right? Why not play Doom on your stream, brother, and give him something to talk about?
No,
I mean, he can talk about other stuff or play games while streaming, brother. That's what I'm saying right now. But all I can say is
Not happening.
not happening.
we're all in this together, man. The news cycle is just, it's in a rut, you know? It's in a rut. We're about
I mean, mind you, literally like a week and a half ago, there was layoffs, people losing their fucking job, and he was happy as hell.
to cross over a threshold of like new games coming out almost every week, and that should purify the news cycle a little bit.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, we'll have some more games, right? We'll have some more games that we could just buy, dude.
But today, your daily entertainment with me is holding on by a thread, boys. It's holding on by a thread because I don't want to sit here and do this either. But this is it. This is the topic. This is the current zeitgeist of interest.
Wow. All right. Yeah. I mean, it's a big deal, to be fair, Lono, right? Now, peep this. Even though he thinks everybody's fighting the wrong fight, by the way. Peep this shit right here. You guys are saying he sounds like Jeremy Hambley. Wow.
I'd laugh if the Xbox Helix had an optional disc drive and still does games on disc post 2028. I'd instantly switch to Xbox and ditch Sony, but I'm sure they won't do that.
Oh, no way he just told Lono that. To be fair, I don't think Xbox is going to do it. I don't see it happening, especially the shit that we just seen with people losing their accounts and whatnot. I just don't see it. I think physical is a thing of the past. Same thing with Nintendo.
I think anybody that does that, that would just be, maybe not you. That'd be so performative. Like nothing's coming
wow.
with you when you do that. You're starting all the way over. And you're praying.
Wow.
You're praying.
In a hypothetical world, to be fair, I don't think it's going to happen, brother. If they provided disc, and this is a guy who enjoys disc, how is that performative if they're giving him what he wants?
When you do that, that they're going to have your back in 10 years. Excuse me. Now you're gonna run into the excuse me. You're gonna run into the arms of Xbox, and you're gonna be like,
Yeah, you're a traitor. You're running into the arms of Xbox.
I'm gonna build a physical library over here. They could pull the same shenanigans in 5 years. They likely would.
But Sigs, Xbox bad. I mean, crazy.
Yeah, that's a good tweet. In Doom Eternal, you were a fighter jet. In Dark Ages, you'll be an Iron Tank. Slayer and Revelations DLC. It's a tank and a helicopter at the same time. Yeah. That's good. That's a good tweet.
Yeah, a good tweet.
I'm fine with starting over. It allows me to continue buying games on disc a little bit longer.
Wow.
But to what end?
Oh, my God.
To what end?
Oh, brother, he wants to play disc. He wants to get physical, right? I wouldn't get my hopes up, brother. I think physical is a way of the past, right? But I mean, if they did do physical, I definitely think they could win some people over.
And Christopher.
Yeah, ownership.
Like, why? They could with the push of a button, they can undo everything that you're doing. Like, what are you achieving at that point?
Brother, there'd be a secondhand market. They'd be able to buy the games physical cheaper. They'd be able to own the games. I don't know, right? Shout out to Sin Duke. He says, if a company screws me over hard, I'm glad to start over. Well, you know, with Lono,
Be a
it's
good consumer.
all right. I mean, the average person, I think, would be in the same position, man. Shout out to Sin Duke, brother.
With all due respect, that just seems illogical. I'm going to start over.
Wow, everything. He's told everybody everything that you can do is just illogical. There's just no way to fight back against PlayStation.
I can buy them for just a little bit longer. To what end? If you know the physical thing's coming to an end, like, what are you achieving?
Ownership. He'll be able to play on his disc, buddy.
What? What are you achieving? Just more discs to sit there and not be usable in the future?
Oh, my God.
Stop the fear mongering.
I mean, stop the fear mongering in this hypothetical situation, brother. If they bring back disc, that would be a win if you're a physical disc enjoyer.
At my age, I won't be around the next time console comes out post Helix.
Damn. And listen, I'm not trying to be that guy. I know I'm like a very young guy. He's like, nigga, I'm old. He's like, I ain't got that much time left. I'm not trying to laugh, but I mean, goddamn, you gotta laugh to keep from crying. Holy shit.
Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we may die. I don't know why you would bother trying to preserve this then. For CDs and DVD, you gonna take them with you, brother?
Oh my, wow.
Do you want to have a real conversation about this? I mean, you gonna take the disc with you? You gonna
Oh
take 'em with
my-
you when you die?
This guy right
You
here.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's like, oh, but when you die, right? Which get philosophical. But when you die, you can't take those discs with you. Then why are you arguing about him having to start over? Like, what are we doing? This is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, what the flying frick? He literally said, are you going to be able to take the disc with you? I mean, insane, man. And shout out to Sponge Leader. Xbox rumor could be confirmed, disc and digital, and you can keep your physical copy. If Xbox confirms this, I'll gladly buy an Xbox Helix. I'm here for it. Hey, man, we'll see, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. I have heard about that shit. We'll see, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. Right, now we do have a little clip to show you guys, right? We got Bless from the Clip Gods, right? Why not? Peep this shit right here. 1 second, let me pull this sheet out. Right, because this was a little bit of sneak dissing about you know who, right? About oh no, it's Alex.
Sony's not
1 second.
gonna start subsidizing. They literally do and will. That's what they do. They literally said in
I'm pretty sure this is about the PlayStation 6.
an earnings call, the statement they made assumes they'll subsidize. They wouldn't take on significant subsidy, but the statement literally presumes subsidization. Like,
My
I don't think
bad.
people are understanding. There was a lot of false.
My bad. I actually brought the clip down. I'm so sorry.
They wouldn't take on significant subsidy, but the statement literally presumes subsidization. Like, I don't think people are understanding. There was a lot of false reporting about that. They weren't saying we won't subsidize. They were actually saying
I mean, brother, they were saying that they were going to barely subsidize.
that
And in a way, that's them saying that's just going to be very
subsidy
expensive.
is baked into the entire idea of bringing it to the market. It is. It is what they're doing now, and it is what they will do in the future. They were saying we're not going to take on significant losses, meaning we're going to have to find other ways of doing this. We can't just continue to take a loss on the device itself. So,
Brother, that shit's going to be expensive as hell because the shit with RAM is only going to get worse.
a lot of people have got really bad headcanon about the
That's not bad headcanon. That's what they officially said.
PS6. Because what you should be suspicious of is the Steam machine caused more people to talk about
We need war.
What does this have to do with the Steam machine, Lono?
the PlayStation 6 than the Steam machine.
What? What? I mean, dog, all I can say.
We need war.
I mean, crazy, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, bury me with my games, right? Yo, talk that shit, Francisco. Right? He says when he's gone, bury me with the games, right? I feel it, man. Shout out to Francisco.
I mean it. Just go look at people's content flow and their conversations. The
Oh.
Steam machine comes out
I wonder who he's talking
at a
about.
price that everybody was like, basically, laughing at given its power threshold.
Yes, everybody slam dunked on it for the performance that it offered at that price. Everybody talked shit about it. Everybody called it for what it was, and that's what it was.
And what it did was it just caused a bunch of people to go 10 videos deep on PlayStation. And it's like, oh. It's funny how that works.
Oh.
Steam Machine's price gets one video, and then 10 videos after it are all about PlayStation.
Oh my God.
Do you want to know?
I mean, do you not see the shit that PlayStation is doing, brother? He's mad that there's not a whole bunch of Steam Machine bad videos. Brother, people talked about that shit and they called it out. Nobody was defending it. The only person who defended it, ironically, was you. The only person.
Why?
Oh, because PlayStation just killed physical media and they're like in hot water about a whole bunch of dumb shit that they do? Right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says the Steam Machine is a niche product. Yeah, I do agree with that. It is a niche product, man, but it sucks. It sucks that it's the price that it is. And Dreamcast guy was a moron and got it. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, only Dreamcast guy bought that shit and made a goddamn video about it. I mean, crazy, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says manufacturing a Sony tax. Yeah, dude. Well, yeah, you know, all your PC guys, they're focusing on PlayStation instead of talking about the Steam Machine. It's like, it's almost like you don't need a Steam Machine to fucking enjoy PC gaming, but I guess, right? Look at him.
Would you like to know why?
Yeah. Would you like to know why? It's because they hate PlayStation. Crazy. All right, crazy. I just wanted to show you guys that clip, right? You guys already know who he was fucking sneak dissing. Wicked. Wouldn't be a Lono stream without the sneak dissing. And it's crazy because you guys won't believe it. We got a wage quit. So as you guys can see, right, I set the table so nicely and everything. He's been talking about how these conversations have been weighing on his mental and everything. I mean, just look at how he got the fuck up out of here. It's been a minute since I've seen Lono do some shit like this.
So.
Look at him. Lono! Look at that! Hey, and listen. Who's documented this? Who else has documented this with this type of detail? We know this look right here. I'd say it all the time. This is when the UFC fighter looks up at that clock and it's late. It's late in the third round. Maybe they got a slight lead and they're just trying to coast to the victory. Oh, buddy, he's getting out of there. The face of frustration, he is getting out of there.
Yeah, I tell you what, we're just going to go to the green room.
You see,
Yeah, I tell you what, we're just going to go to the green room. I'm not really sure what YouTube's doing today, but this is...
yeah, what YouTube's doing today.
Hello, I like money.
You're still only sitting at 92 Mimbies. And that's bad for a Tuesday because he expects to make at least 100 Mimbies within one day. And it's just so funny. This is a guy who likes to yap his mouth, stick his chest out, and talk about grifters and whatnot.
It's becoming kind of unproductive for us, so I'm going to go to the green room. That's a great reason for you guys to be a member. I'm not just going to keep dragging this across. This just isn't working.
Yeah, it's never his fault. Yeah, it's always YouTube's fault, dude.
News cycle's kind of dead. We've had the same conversation 85 times the past 2 weeks, and
the same conversation about PlayStation 85 times. Well, shit. You also done had the same conversation about fucking PC, about Xbox.
We need war.
But the fire raged on. Right now, we got some PlayStation bad on the plate, and he don't want to talk about it.
I'm not wanting to anymore. So if you guys want to be
he's tapping out.
Discord, you got to be a member. If you're not a member, $5 a month. You can do it on the
Money.
You got to click the join button,
Twitch. You
dude.
can do it on YouTube. Appreciate you guys and all the support lately, and we'll be hanging out in the Discord in about 40 minutes anyway. The World Cup's going to start, and that always kills us. So
Oh, yeah, it's the World Cup, it's YouTube, it's everything but your dog shit talking points.
we will see you guys
I literally sat around and called gamers parasites in this stream, by the way.
in the Discord.
Yeah, in the Discord. All right, crazy, insane, right? I think we do got a little bit more right. I got another clip because apparently he wanted to break up the monotony of the conversation and everything. So he decided to do a stream for fun, right? And he titled it and he titled it "Shifting the Vibe: The Exciting Side of Gaming Right Now."
A good consumer.
Right now, peep this shit right here, right? I'm not going to document too much because he was really just begging the whole entire stream. But peep this shit right here. This is 35 minutes into the stream. Look at what he said. Mind you, this is the guy who wanted to call people grifters, say that there's a lot of grifters in this space in these conversations. Peep this shit right here.
Obviously a Switch exclusive. I approve of the vibes today, Lono. Appreciated. Listen, I'm going to say this, and I need you to understand what I'm saying.
Okay, we're listening.
If you like the vibe shift and you want more streams like this, I want more streams like this. But if we are going to decouple ourselves from like news and this thing just happened, if we decouple ourselves from that, you got to turn out. You got to show up. You got to hit like. You got to do all the things. You got to do all those things right now. You understand what I'm saying?
Money.
We hear you loud and clear, right?
Hello, I like money.
All right, it sounds just like DSP where he's like, I enjoy doing it. It's just, I'm running a business.
Money.
This doesn't work without the audience going in on it and going for it, because we're bucking the system. I'm saying, I don't feel like playing this chase the
talk about PlayStation. I don't feel like it.
Story, chase the negative, because that's what works. You guys know that's what works in these spaces. You got to go negative. You got to be angry.
Oh, but you literally were saying that your talking points and whatnot have not been getting you followers.
Angry, and I would like to not do that every single day of every single week. Every once in a while, I think it's okay to be a little annoyed or, something negative happened. But, like, if we're going to do this, y'all got to show up. Y'all got to throw your support behind the content. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it works. Well,
yeah, that's the way it works. You guys have to give me
money
if you want me to make this type of content, right? Now peep this, all right? This will be the last shit that I show you. Peep this shit right here. Here's the funny thing, right? Here's where the mask slips right here. Because as you guys know, he didn't hit his goal last week, right? I'll let the clip speak for itself. That's kind of weighing on Lono's mental as well.
So
he is stealing DSP's whole flow. Well, DSP said it the best.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
All right, I mean, he's getting there.
We're going to have her respond to these allegations of spamming.
Right, and shout out to Hijinks. He says, where's the positivity in the industry? Is it in the room? Brother, great question. Great question. I'm wondering the same thing. I mean, dog, it's a whole bunch of dog shit. You ain't lying about that, man. Cook, Hijinks. Great question.
Oh, no, she won't defend herself. She'll just be like, that was the only way to have fun.
I think he's talking about Madam.
She won't try to act like she didn't do it. I mean, if you want to get her side of the story, you guys are going to have to hit the goal for the week and have a Saturday night stream, which we're not having a good stretch recently. We've been missing the goal, and then this last week we barely got there. Like we at the
you think that has something to do with your talking points, maybe?
last minute, some people came in and kind of saved the day. So,
oh yeah, you've had to put up the bat signal for the big boys.
the goal has become we used to hit it pretty much every week for like months at a time, and lately that's just not been the case.
Damn.
I don't see how Code Veronica.
I mean, crazy, right? He hasn't been hitting the goal. Let's see what Chris said. Xbox and PC bad brings in the members. PlayStation bad brings in nothing. Wow, right? Yo, shout out to Chris Dave. All I can say is,
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Yeah, whale call, right? But that was the Lono, right? The Lono hour, right? I mean, wicked. Extremely wicked, man. Crazy. I could probably play a little bit of Batman as well, right? I mean, holy shit. I told you, I'm not going to be able to go as late as I usually do, but holy, right? Wanted to at least get you guys caught up with the Lono segment, a little bit of the hat guy and whatnot, man. Crazy, right? As we can see, Lono, the PlayStation bad has been weighing on his psyche, right? It's really been, what's it called? Pulling him down and everything. Sad to see, man. Extremely sad to see. If anything, actually, give me a quick second, because I'm going to take a quick piss real quick, right? Yeah, you done banned everybody, all right? I'm going to play a quick song, right? Then I'm going to play some Lego Batman, right? Shout out to everybody. Crazy, man. I mean, It'll be interesting to see how the rest of this shit pans out, for real, for real. All right. Peace out, Mellow Rebel. Let me play this shit real quick. I'm about to take a quick piss. It's gonna be a quick one, right? Hopefully, goddamn. It's been a minute since I played this shit right here.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children, mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes in
Okay,
denim.
it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Woo! All right. Crazy. Oh, shit. Okay. Holy, man. My member goal. Crazy. I mean, goddamn. Sigs, what's your member goal? I do not have a member goal, brother. I don't know. I find that shit cringe, man. I find that shit extremely cringe. To be up here and be like, oh, we gotta hit this goal. Da 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 da. Fuck no. Fuck no. Couldn't be me, brother. That's why it's crazy with that shit, brother, that, you know, if you're gonna be a begging bum, be a begging bum, but then he sticks his fucking chest out and starts calling other people in the space grifters. Right? Yeah, it comes in denim, right? Because of what they say about PlayStation. It's like, oh, this guy is full of shit, man. Right? And I try not to be like that, because at the end of the day, it is just a gaming conversation. But I mean, holy shit, that guy is fucking convoluted, to say the least, brother. Like, the world that he lives in, dog, insane. And I feel like when it comes to content creation, like, everybody has like a little bit of like a fucking ego. You someone have to have an ego, I feel like. But I mean, brother, this man is in a whole nother world. In a whole nother world. What kills me, because we've documented so many of his fucking streams, like, just in the past year, but in the past week, is when he starts saying shit where he's like, you're not entitled to anything. They don't owe you nothing. You didn't make the game. I'm just like, wow. This guy is fucking insane. No, unfortunately, there will not be a Friday stream. I'm about to be out of there. All right, I got to go out of town for a family reunion and whatnot. Unfortunately. Oh, Reforge is fake. Yeah, brother. Trust me, I know, man. I know. Insane. I give you one thing though. He sure has been popping out with some elaborate defense. You know what they say? Under pressure, that's where diamonds are formed. So I mean, we're watching his metamorphosis. You know what I mean? Manny Pacquiao will be there. No, he will not. No, he will not. And if anything, I'm gonna get a photo, and it's gonna put a lot of that bad faith about, you know, me being Filipino and everything. It's gonna shut a lot of that shit down. All that shit is gonna be shut right down. You guys ain't gonna be able to say Nathan when you see the beautiful black family that I belong to.
Disturbance. It's a shame. I used to play here as a kid.
You are a kid.
You know what I mean. It wasn't much to look at,
Yeah, don't be bad faith, Batman.
It was ours. One of the last patches of green in Gotham.
It's dangerous. Not to mention a hangout for unsavory characters.
No Friday stream, aka means there's a storm in the Filipinos. Brother.
Robin?
Not even gonna entertain that. Bad faith. But don't worry, I'm also working with the internet. Right? I'm switching it completely. Because the shit that's been going on with the internet, you know, knock on wood, has been crazy. Sigs, when's your next stream? I don't even know. There's a good chance I might not even be able to do the Monday stream. The Monday is the day that I'm going to get back, but I'm just kind of playing it by the ear. I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to do Friday, but,
that
you know,
almost mulched me whole.
life's been lifing.
Our exit. We have no choice but to
Reforged
have
mascot is the
inside
ultimate
and
Sony
cause
defender
all
indeed,
this.
oh brother. Without a doubt. I'll tell you, nobody defends PlayStation like that guy, man.
There's
Nobody.
something unnatural about this place.
Nobody.
Which is
Like-
really saying something.
Oh, shit. Right, now it's late. I may have played the wrong game, dude. Oh, shit. It's late. Where's my yellow paint?
Ah, seems I found something.
Oh, it needs me to put this in here. Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah. He said, can't wait for the next stream. Hey, well, I love you guys, man. I'm glad that you guys show up for real, man. Crazy. One thing I will say, though, right? Not trying to be bad faith, but to be fair, the news cycle, it does look like that shit has gotten nuked. To be fair, I mean,
Should be able to put down.
shit has
roots
been
here.
radio silent. There hasn't really been much going on.
We'll have to find a way to move these vines.
That's for sure. That's why, like, honestly, like, not even trying to be an asshole. I think he should just play games on his stream. I love playing games on the stream and whatnot. That's when shit is real lit, right? And shout out to Bashi the Washi. He says, "I'll take a selfie with Trump. It won't change us." I don't even know. Listen, when it comes to politics and all that shit, your boy Siggs is slow, extremely slow, extremely dented when it comes to politics. Oh, you know what? Let me pull this back and hold it. I mean, wicked, man. Siggs, make sure the IP configurates flush DNS on your PC at your new location. It helps with internet and weird problems. I think the internet provider that I have is just dog shit. You know what I mean? I'm canceling that shit because we just switched over to them with this new spot. I've already talked. I'm like, this shit is fucking with my streams. Can't have it happen. Like at the last place I was at, I think my internet went down like one time, and that was because I was on the VPN and a VPN started fucking up. So, I mean, I'm out of there. I'm done. Oh shit! Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh. We supposed to pull this down? Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Usually this shit launches up. Oh! Oh, no, never mind. Shit. Harry Muff. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what the hell it wants me to do. Your boy Sig's about to get felted by another puzzle. Oh, but you know what? Maybe there's something that needs to be done, and then I can go into that motherfucking... Sigs, you are regarded. It won't... It means I won't stop calling your nationality, even if you took a selfie with Trump. Oh.
Whoa! Just like Jack.
I don't believe in that shit. I don't get caught up in that type of
Let's just
stuff,
hope
right?
not.
Some people will be like, "Oh, you don't act black" and stuff like that.
You mean giants?
Not saying people have said that to me, of course, right? Because your boy Siggs is very much a Negro, right? I'm very much black. I find stuff like that redundant. People who'll be like, "Oh, I'm taking your black card" and shit like that. I feel like that shit is stupid. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I know. Like, I've heard shit like, "Oh, you talk white." I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I hate to be that motherfucker, but like when I hear statements like, "Oh, you talk white, you sound white," it usually coming from stupid niggas. That is 9 times out of 10 when you hear something like that. That just means you're articulate and you're speaking correct English.
You ever seen anything like this?
And some people think that black people aren't supposed to do that. It's
That's
wicked.
what worries me, Robin.
So you're not.
This
Listen,
calls for some good old-fashioned...
bad faith. I'm not. You're just in here trying to bait for a clip.
Your staff should be
You're just in here trying to bait for a clip, dude.
Robin to the rescue.
Yeah, that's such a non-starter when people say stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. It lets me know everything I need to know about him. I'm just like, oh, you're a dumb nigga.
Stay alert.
Immediately.
Easy peasy. We got
What the hell even is this?
What did I just say?
I wasn't listening to you, Batman.
Looks like they're moving.
The hell?
Maybe they're waving at us.
Oh. You say, Siggs, it's just not ghetto. Yeah, I mean, you get what I mean. Like, don't get me wrong. I've gotten around white people. And they'll be like, oh, you talk really, really good English. Just like, I'm like, yeah. It's the only language I know, right? Am I not supposed to? You know what I mean? Like, what the hell does a woman?
I
Oh,
guess I'll need to ask a grown-up for help with this.
yeah, brother. I'm telling you, I've heard some wicked stuff, brother. Wicked stuff, man. Crazy.
Until we know what those things are and what they're
Look at Marlon, though. Hey,
we should tread carefully.
no, I'm about to jump right up in that bitch.
You've
Bow.
done stuff like this before, right? Right?
Nope, this is definitely a first.
One thing I will say, I have been liking this Steam controller, man. This shit is actually very nice, brother. Whenever I get to use that shit, such a nice controller. I think it's more because you're a Filipino. You're just in bad faith trying to bait. You mean you don't add lesses at the end of the word you can't pronounce? Yes.
Sprout Scouts?
My parents were on my ass about that shit growing up. Like, my dad would hate if I use, like, slang and shit like that. Like, my parents are very old school. They don't like me using the N-word either. Like, they get mad over that shit. They get extremely mad over that shit. Like, they've always just been like that.
If only somebody could open it. Somebody?
That's why you got to be careful around some OGs. Some OGs, you say fucking nigga, they'll be ready to smack your ass. How do you liking the sticks on top? To be fair, I don't think the sticks are that bad of placement. I'm used to them being offset, kind of like with the fucking Xbox, right? Because typically I use Xbox controllers. It's not too bad. Not too bad. You know, like, the way that I hold controllers, I've showed you guys. I'll show you after I'm done whooping this motherfucker. Ask or axe? Hey, listen, don't you guys start being bad faith. But yeah, that's a good example of that shit. Like, my parents would hate shit like that. They would always correct me on that shit. Like, growing up, my dad wouldn't let me wear a do-rag. My dad wouldn't let me wear wife beaters and shit. He didn't like me doing any stereotypical shit. He was just like, no, I'm not raising you to be like that. But typically, I hold my controller like this, so I kind of crab claw it. So it definitely makes it easier to do it. I can't do symmetrical sticks anymore, honestly. The placement of it's not too bad. The fact that they have it kind of higher, I'm enjoying it. And I always kind of have my middle finger on the trigger.
Our experiments.
And I'll use this button, my index finger. I'll use my index finger to push the buttons and whatnot.
It all started in Dr. Isley's lab. You'll find it at the other end of...
Wow, even Alex wore one, right? I couldn't play 50 Cent game growing up. Brother, my dad wouldn't let me wear camo shorts. He wouldn't let me wear a do-rag. He didn't want me to get braids. None of that shit, man. None of that shit, brother. Hated certain friends that I had, like...
Like a job for a
but, you know, I'm glad that he was like that, for real. Like,
Gas looks toxic.
I thought he was just being strict when I was younger, but I definitely see why he was on that shit. I'm very grateful, for sure. Oh, shit, I was about to jump over there. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh. The hell am I supposed to do? Right? Do I need to switch over to Batman? Nope. Oh, is it one of those weird things where you got to hit multiple of them at the same time or some shit? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Okay, bet Sponge. Do I gotta look out for Batman as well, or is he just gonna magically find a way over here?
Goes what?
Another one of those plant creatures.
Better be careful.
Good. You're learning. It's an ambush. Time to put your training to the test.
Oh, damn. I tell you one thing. Whenever I go on... Yeah, we all knew you could do it. Yeah, it just took a little bit. Whenever I've gone on vacation, I used to dread leaving my fucking PC. Ever since I got that Steam Deck, man. I'm not worried about leaving at all, man. I even got a fucking power bank as well. Oh, we're going to get some good gaming in. I'll tell you that much. We're going to get some fucking gaming in. Who's worse at games, Alex or Sigs? I've been catching Alex's streams here and there, right? I'm not going to talk any shit. I'm telling you, I'm just terrible with directions. That's the worst thing about me. But I think it's more so I just don't pay attention to the game. And it has nothing to do with me streaming. Whether I was streaming or not, I wouldn't pay attention to the game. Like, whenever I game, I like fucking... I usually have some shit up. Like, I'm usually watching some shit on the other screen or whatever. Like, I just... Like when they explained to me how to use this shit, I didn't listen. I just simply did not listen. Okay, so we gotta feed the plant. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna walk in there, dude, and it's gonna be a booby trap. 1,000%.
Do you think their bark is worse than their
Oh, okay, I can jump across it quick.
Are you always going to
So you're saying you need yellow paint? It depends. I wouldn't say necessarily yellow paint. I just hit my head against the wall a lot. I'm terrible with directions in real life as well.
More
So.
of those pots. Better give them some.
But when I face the combat and everything, I usually get it done. One thing I will say, in that Kingdom Hearts game, I have had to look up direction guides on where the fuck to go. In the original Kingdom Hearts, 1,000%. 1,000%. I'm not gonna cap about that. But like, put it like this: a game like fucking Elden Ring, I had so much fun just exploring and everything. I was able to find everything on my own and that shit. But I feel like that's kind of the point in Elden Ring, kind of with it being open world and whatnot. I just hate puzzles. It's really just the puzzles. And to be honest with you, I don't like puzzles, right? Like, I bring this game up all the time as an example. Like, a game that I really enjoyed that I played on a emulator, one of the first games I emulated, was Uncharted 2. Uncharted 2, love that shit, right? But I hated the fucking puzzles. And I know I wasn't alone, because when I Googled, when I YouTubed those fucking puzzles, there was a shit ton of people in the motherfucking comments saying the same thing. Bro, F puzzles, LOL. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's just more so I don't want to do it. Like, it's not fun to me. Like, tinkering around is not fun to me.
Aww.
Speaking of so, I think this is going to be some puzzle shit right here.
Terrifying. Ooh.
Like, some people, they get immersed and they're just like, oh, yeah. I'll put this here and then I'll put that there. And then, yeah, and then we'll be able to get this. And I'm just not that guy.
There'd be something else here.
Flower power. Indiana Jones. See, look, and that's what's crazy, brother. That Indiana Jones game, I didn't get lost in it. And even those puzzles, maybe those puzzles were just extremely easy. But man, I think you were able to set the puzzles to easy as well. I was actually able to figure out those puzzles, which really blew me around. Blew me away, I mean, pause. Damn, Sigs, OG Kingdom Hearts maps aren't that big. How'd you get lost? And that Agrahabra, that was the first time I got lost. That shit was insane. That shit was crazy. I didn't know where the hell. You had to find the secret room and hit that one stone? I didn't know Nathan about that shit.
This route is blocked. We'll have to find another way.
Yeah, run!
Do you think
Oh, sorry, I said Batman. Sorry, Robin. All right. Oh, he's back there getting his ass toe up. Pause. Lost in Agrabah. Wicked work, 6A. Listen, it's my first Kingdom Hearts game. My first Kingdom Hearts game, to be fair. All right. All those different rooms and shit, the gold rooms. Crazy. Crazy.
Predictable. This looks like the end of the line.
Oh shit.
Lab entrance has to be in here somewhere.
Oh, I did not want to do that.
That could come in handy.
Oh, okay. There we go.
This overgrowth is way too...
I was about to say. First and last Kingdom Hearts. No, I'm gonna try to play through it. I heard that the second one is really good as well. I'm looking forward to it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying the Keyblade. I'm really liking the boss fights. But that's what's crazy, though. Like, the boss fight against, I think, Jafar is his name, and the fucking genie and everything. I beat it the first try. I'm in there felting the bosses and everything, right? Like, I haven't struggled on any of the bosses. It's very fun, and I'm loving, like, the tech and everything. Teching, the Keyblades. Shit's cool, man. And originally, I think I chose, like, the mage staff and the shield. So, like, I'm learning combat and everything. Like, definitely having fun with it, man. Now everyone is pissed with Rockstar because they nerf high. See, I don't even keep up with that shit. Rockstar, fucked up. What else is new?
Maybe the entrance is hidden out of sight.
Wait till he finds that hidden boss. Oh, shit. Don't say that's fun.
All right.
Do you know the questions at the beginning decide how you level up? I figured that. That's why I chose the mage. I always kind of choose to be mage. I chose the mage and I chose the sword. So I was thinking that's probably why I've been unlocking so much magic and everything. I'm glad that I unlocked Cure. That shit has been saving you, boy. I also like flying around on the gummy ship. That shit is dope. There's a lot of dope shit about that game, man. I'm gonna try to beat it while I'm out on break. I also got this other game I got on the Steam sale. It's called like Sanabi.
I can give Flora.
Oh no, Sigs! It's the question from the three people. Oh, when they say, "What do you care about the most when you're on the boat?"
Dr. Isley, don't move.
If we can Google the questions, I'll tell you guys what I answered when you're on the boat. Not the items, the questions. Wow. Wow, I did not know that.
The day of reckoning is coming, and there will be no one to protect.
I'll tell you guys. I'll let you guys get a look into the soul of Sigs. I need to look up what the questions were. I'll tell you what I answered. Because I literally just started playing the game not too long ago.
Come on, Batman. Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Kingdom Hearts. Opening question. You messed up, Sigs. I'll let you guys know what I chose.
The toxins. They've replaced my blood with aloe. My skin with chlorophyll. And filled my lips.
Okay.
With venom.
Ew. That's really inappropriate, Dr. Isley.
Oh, and one other thing. I probably should have mentioned this earlier.
Damn it, I'm trying to find it. Okay, Destiny Island. Okay, so what do you want out of life? I chose, I chose to broaden my horizons. What are you afraid of? I said being indecisive. And what's most important to yourself? I said, being number one. So that's pretty much what I answered. Oh shit, I got a boss fight, dude. Can I just hit this bitch? Oh yeah, see, I knew there was gonna be some bullshit. Oh, you need to get Batman in this hoe. Yeah, pull that bitch down. Yeah, bitch. Bah, bah.
Rise up, my children.
No, Sigs, what was the answer you got at the end of the 3 questions? Oh. You guys are confusing me.
I will bring your man-made civilization.
I don't know. Oh, I gotta jump over that shit. Oh. When I'm done with this fight, I'll look into it more.
My back claw can put
Damn, this motherfucker hitting her.
Killer plant coming through.
Swerve.
Mama could use a lifeline.
And also, you messed up. That shield gave him an extra item slot. Hey, fuck the shield, right? A strong offense is a good defense or some shit like that. I'm a Falcons fan, buddy. We believe in offense. We don't believe in defense. After you answer the question, Siggs, your journey begins at... Oh.
My deadliest of blooms. My queen of thorns. My snapdragon. Careful. She's carnivorous.
I don't know. I don't know which one I got. I may have fucked up. Wow, that answer determines how fast or slow you level up. Damn. I did not know anything about it. I mean, I've been just playing it blind. The only time I really needed help was with the Agrabah shit. I've been playing it just blind. Damn, I thought I was doing good. I done fucked up. Holy, there's levels to this. Oh, so Sig said indecisive on the first question, meaning you level up slower at the beginning. Wow. Wow. It does feel like I'm kind of leveling up slow. Crazy.
Why, I am Mother Nature.
I didn't know any of that shit. I'm kind of glad I didn't know anything about it, but damn.
Mother Nature.
How the fuck am I supposed to beat this motherfucker?
You can't escape nature, mine or yours.
Do I just punch it?
How about a little nap in the dirt? Witness nature's fury.
This doesn't look eco-friendly.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Huh, it's one of the reasons I dislike the game. Wow. Like I said, oh, there we go.
Bring out the back claw. Strike while it's down.
I've been enjoying it, but damn. Y'all got me worrying now. Try punching? I guess we just have to dance and dodge these projectiles, and then it will show the tail, and I'll be able to pull it with the gadget or whatever the fuck. Move out the way, Robin.
Now you know what it feels
Oh
like.
shit, I'm fucking up. Okay. Now turn around.
This'll only sting a lot.
Acid.
No.
Of course. Why not?
Hey, I didn't had some crazy times with acid. Well, damn, Siggs balanced himself out.
Quick.
Crazy. I remember him saying being indecisive. Oh shit, no! There we go. Yeah, pap, 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 pap. Listen, I answered the questions truthfully. And it's crazy because I took a minute choosing the answer. I thought, that's one of the things I liked about it. I'm like, damn, they're asking me some real questions, you know? Making me ponder life and shit. Yeah, off the heezy. Make sure you record it. What world? Oh shit, what the hell is this?
That's some nasty heartburn.
Oh shit. Ooh. I've only been playing it on my Steam Deck, so you know what? I can record on my Steam Deck. I just don't ever do that shit. Another game I've been really dying to play is a fucking Yakuza Vibe. I'm literally on the 5th one. But I took a little break from the Yakuza series to play Judgment 1. So glad that I played that shit, by the way. Judgment was such a fucking good game. And I think the second one is Lost Judgment or some shit like that. I don't know. No, I'm not going back to the homeland. I'm going to go. I'll let you guys know. Why not? My family is from Kansas City. I've told you guys this, right? For the people who watch the streams, you guys know this. My family's from Kansas City. They're all Kansas City Chiefs fans. So they're probably going to be talking shit about my Falcons, but I get to talk shit this year. They didn't make it to the playoffs either. They was just as bad, right? And we're going to be better than them this year. It's a Tech Sigs World's End. Okay.
Make them answer for their crime.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's going to be one of the worlds. The World's End. Pap. Yeah, the Kansas City Shuffle. Yeah, I'm going to be out there doing the Kansas City Shuffle. Yo, Six, how's Skink? Oh, Skink is doing good. Skink is doing good, man. Skink and Ezekiel are doing good. I might pull him out. I'm looking, but he's tucked away. That little bugger. I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed to have a nice, hardy lizard, man. He's hanging in there. He literally just shed the other day, so he's super smooth.
This world belongs.
Let's get it.
Green.
Probably goes without saying, but don't touch it.
What the hell are we even doing? They making me work hard for this fucking
Now, use your cable launcher.
for this last little percentage of health. Wow. Sigs, you actually balance yourself in Kingdom Hearts 1. Slow leveling at the beginning, normal difficulty while leveling faster at the start of the game. Wow. Sometimes you just get lucky. Right, I'm not trying to jinx myself, but I do be getting lucky. That's one thing. That's one thing that I have in my corner. My luck. Right, my luck. Okay. Got one skill brick. Okay. Not spoiling nothing, just live stream or record that world for your reaction. Okay, bet, I will. I'll definitely let you know what it's about. I'm going to try to really burn through that shit. I feel bad for all the iguanas in Florida during the cold front every early year. Let me see. My guy is sleeping, but I'm going to pull him out. It's been a minute since I showed you guys him. Fuck it. All right, give me a quick second. Someone asked about you, Skink. Someone asked about you. 1 second. Let me close this shit out. All right. Someone asked about you, Skink. I had to pull you out. Hopefully he doesn't shit on me.
Of the status quo. Gotham will be mine for the greening. Stop
Let's see
eating my friends.
I'll see this in my cutscene.
I know Ivy was a rotten apple.
Robin.
Sorry, a bad person. But in some ways, she had a point. I mean, maybe Mother Nature...
You like, damn it, I was sleeping and you wake me up. Yeah, but you know, someone asked about him, so I gotta wake him up. It's been a minute since I showed you guys him.
Listen, Robin, the city does need another power plant. If it were up to me, I'd... No. Or maybe we can have a talk with Mr. Wayne. I've heard he's a reasonable man.
Are you kidding? Man, he's as greedy as they come. Lives in that big house when he pays one old butler to do all the...
All right, well, look at the time.
Yeah, greedy as hell.
I'm kind of glad you're saying goodbye instead of... And you've done it again, haven't you? Just plain rude.
Rude.
You did all right in there, kid.
Yeah?
Well, that nigga ain't did Nathan.
Not perfect, but good enough. For now.
Thanks, Mr. Batman.
And Robin,
Bro thinks he's him.
I'll find another way to power the city.
It appears the time has come for Operation Deep Freeze.
Damn, this is a lengthy ass cutscene.
Nice of you to invite me.
We got time for a few more stops before bed?
Sure. Crime never sleeps, so why should we?
Okay. All right, bet. Let me check this shit out. All right, let me show you. Let me show you my skink. Right, I might even pull out Ezekiel as well. Right, do a little lizard roll call. Why not? Okay. Holy cutscene, Batman. All right, so we got our boy, fucking Guy Sensei, right? Damn, he's attached to my shirt. Let go, skink. Let go. Okay. He's pissed. He is pissed. He is like, he is wiggling and whatnot. Dude has gotten huge, right? Skink, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Somebody wanted to see you, skink. Don't be mean. Somebody wanted to see you. They're worried about you, skink. Look how handsome this guy is, right? And people say we look alike. Look how handsome this guy is. And he just the cutest. You are just so cute, skink. I love you. Right? I can't express my love for you. Yeah, super big wowzers. Yeah. Well, you know what they say? Money got longer. Money got longer, lizard got longer, right? Like, holy, right? I mean, holy. Oh, buddy, we love you, skink. That's all. They love you. They wanted to see you, buddy. Right? I got the coolest lizard. It's crazy. I used to put him in my fucking hoodie and take him around and everything. Like, now you'd be hanging out that shit. Wow, you like it? It's a hard dog life. Yeah, man. Blue tongue skink, man. He's definitely cool, but let me put him up. I'll show you my other one. Come on, Ezekiel. Then we got Ezekiel, right? Zeke the fucking freak, man. Love fucking Zeke. Feed the beast. Won't be any feeding the goddamn beast, man. But yeah, really like Ezekiel. Ezekiel's gotten pretty damn big as well. I think the last time I weighed him, he was like 27 grams. Huge boy. I want him to get, like I said, I want him to get more, I want him to get more heavy. That way I can like keep him on me. Like that's the goal. Like maybe in like another year or so, we'll be able to just have him chilling on the shoulder and everything. He likes to climb up in my hair and everything. You know what I mean? But love fucking Zeke the freak, Ezekiel, man. This is my dog as well. Is he a gecko? Yes, he's a crested gecko. Crested gecko, pretty much, I'm pretty sure they're more active like at night. Whereas like the skink, I think they're like diurnal or some shit like that. It all depends on, they could be awake during the day. They could be awake during the night, man. Super cool guy, man. Love fucking Zeke, man. Zeke, he's just so cute. So cute. Just a cool little guy, man. Got a Cicada tortoise. Little bro getting fatter. I mean, dog, they grow so fucking quick, man. It's crazy. Gonna get a bearded dragon. I've had multiple bearded dragons, right? Unfortunately, the last bearded dragon I had, unfortunately, he fell. It ended bad, but love bearded dragons. Bearded dragons are dope. Damn, 27. Oh, I didn't mean, did I mean grams? Yeah, I think 27 Gs. Weighs almost as much as a PS5. I don't think so. I don't think so, right? Little bit of a lizard roll call. Let me put him back up. Okay. Last lizard I'm going to show. Last lizard I'm going to show is my girlfriend's. She has one. His name is Mochi. He's a lot bigger than mine, which is crazy because they were actually born around the same time. But I mean, he's a thick boy. But I got to be careful with this one. This one's a lot more active or whatever. But really nice colors and everything on him as well. But I got to watch out. He'll fucking jump and take off. But yeah, little bit of the lizard roll call, right? Let me look at the video that Sponge showed and whatnot. Sigs needs a new chair. Hey, I'm sticking with this steel case of Mia to the death of me, right? Let me put this guy up. Sticking with this steel case of Mia to the death of me. I put a picture of the tortoise in the Discord. Okay, man, let me check it out. Oh wow! Oh, look at this. See, I've been thinking. See, listen. The dream is to get a Tegu. Wow. Now we show each other our lizard. Yes. Look at this shit right here. This is dope, man. Holy, I'm not gonna lie. Now I want one. Wow, man. Crazy. Insane. What's his name? Such a cute guy, man. And wow, I'm looking at this picture. See, this is what I mean. This is why I avoid the Discord. Retreating is platitude. It's wow. Crazy. I used to have an iguana named Dawn. I was thinking about getting a fucking iguana, but I heard those things are fucking mean. I heard them things will whip your ass. They're mean. Did Sig say his girlfriend's lizard? Oh, listen, you guys listen. You know exactly what I mean. I'm not even gonna finish that, dude. Don't you take me out of my context? You know exactly what I meant when I was saying that, man. But crazy, man. Shout out to Aztec, man. This is a dope ass fucking turtle, man. Holy, man, crazy. Crazy, man. All right, let me see what Sponge put in the reacts. Wow, dog. Crazy. Dawn wasn't mean, but they take off running. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I've heard, like, you know, some people say that they have like a relatively nice one or whatever. I just know that tail whip. That's what I've heard about. I was thinking about one of these days fucking around and getting a Tegu. Does your lizard ever star in Gecko? No. No, Shinzo. False. See, and this is what I mean by the bad fake actors, you know, taking what I'm saying out of context. Turtoise is... name is Ravioli or Ravi. Oh shit, that shit reminds me of Ravioli. Give me the formoli. I can't speak tonight. Wow, I'm on my Marlin shit. That's a dope name, brother. I'm gonna show my girlfriend that picture. I'm gonna be like, yo, we need to get a turtle, right? We need to get a turtle, right? But she's like, until she's trying to put me on a limit. She says I can no longer buy any more reptiles.
That syringe has got brain.
Right, but she just yeah, she don't mean that. Sigs, you see that video I posted? Horrible anime fathers? Oh shit. Where'd you put it at? The reacts? Bad. How long is it? Is the question. No, you guys took what I said 1,000% out of context. We don't know the gender till it's 5 years old, but Ravi's is 1 year old. That's what's up, man. Get a tortoise. A tortoise. I can't pronounce that. Get a tortoise. Is there a difference between a tortoise and a turtle? Is that like an age thing? I was somewhat thinking about getting one, but I was thinking about getting one that's bigger and just in my backyard, just having like a pool. Oh, it's CJ the Champ. Okay. I was thinking about just getting like a pool. One of those like pools. I seen people do that. And using it as like a habitat. What up, Bandit? Oh, they are bigger than turtles. Damn. Are they hard to keep up with? If any of you guys have ever owned a bearded dragon, right? Because I feel like a bearded dragon is like a good little middle ground. Are they more difficult than a bearded dragon is the question. But if it's a boy, that motherfucker gonna be huge. That's what I'm thinking, and that's the one thing my girl was like, you know, it's gonna get so big and everything. I'm like, that's the point. That's the fucking point. All tortoises are turtle. Not all turtles are tortoises. Wow. Wow, I'm learning. Get it done, Sponge. Good shit, Sponge. Felt it. Because I was thinking about getting like a fucking Tegu, but the thing about those Tegus is I heard they be eating meat and shit. Like you gonna fuck around and have to really go in your wallet, be going to the grocery store and whatnot. That's one thing that I love about my skink is I just feed that motherfucker dog food. Dog food, eggs, vegetables. They get big, like hundreds of pounds. I've seen that. I've just never thought of like the process of it actually like growing from a small age. Like I've seen the people that have really big turtles and whatnot. Turtles are aquatic and tortoise are land-based grazers. Okay, see, I would definitely prefer a tortoise then. I'm glad that you fucking specify that. You already know who the worst anime father is? Oh yeah, I have a good idea on who they're gonna say is the worst anime father, 1000%. I have a good feeling. F around and you lose a finger. Are they mean? Goku. See, I would have thought it would be Goku. But at the same time, you know, Goku is a warrior, man. Like that's the one thing that I love about Goku, man, is like Goku. A lot of people see Goku as a hero, but in a lot of ways, he's not even a fucking hero. That's why I love the Tournament of Power so much, because it really showed just how much he didn't give a fuck about, like, the universe. He just wanted to fight people that were stronger. Even though, in a way, him bringing about the Tournament of Power, it was a good thing, because it was either that or, I think, Zeno, he was just going to start destroying random worlds, and it kind of gave him at least a chance to have, like, a say over what world got destroyed. But I love the fact that Goku didn't give a fuck about none of that. That nigga just wanted to fight stronger people. Wow. I have a leopard, a tortoise, 15 long, and about 25 pounds. Mine's friendly. Oh, lucky. Want a small tortoise, get a Russian tortoise. Most tortoises are easy to take care of if you know what you're doing. Okay. Fair enough, man. Shout out to Sponge, right? Let me put this in let me put the link in the chat, right? And I'll check out the video that Faded Blaze. Hopefully it's not too long. We'll check out what Faded Blaze put in the reacts. Horrible anime dads.
Leave that.
Oh damn! It's 28 minutes. I don't know if I'll be able to watch all of it. Right? I did say I wasn't gonna go live that late. Holy, I gotta wake up early. Right? I don't know if I can watch a 28-minute video. Crazy. I'm sorry, Faded. I didn't know it was gonna be this damn long. Right? Crazy. Sigs, did you watch Ragnarok on Netflix? I think I may have seen like a little bit of that shit. It was like a fight anime or some shit, or are you talking about like the live action? My aunt and uncle have a huge tortoise, like 2 to 3 feet wide, since the 80s or 90s. And that's another thing. I heard they live like super long. Like super, super, super long as well. Like that's a hell of a fucking commitment. To be fair, I think the skink that I have, they live to be like 30 years old. I don't know how long the crested geckos. Let me see how long crested geckos live. Crested geckos live 15 to 20 years. Some individuals even surpass 25 years. So, you know, we're going to have lizards, right? Pause, right? Because I know you guys like to be extremely bad faith. Extremely bad faith. I mean, crazy. Crazy shit, man. I mean, wow, I didn't know so many of you guys had tortoises, right? I'm not going to lie. We'll take it easy, Filipino Hammer. Time to sleep. Yeah, it's looking like it's about that time, man. I'm glad that you guys showed up, man. Shout out to everybody that made it to the end of the stream, right? And if anything, you guys, since you know, your boy Sigs might be gone for a little minute, I think it's only right that we end it out with this shit right here, right? I'll give you guys one last performance before it's all said and done. You guys already know what type of song we like to send it out on. I think this is just the only way. I know a lot of people have been saying that, the PlayStation news cycle has been bad and everything, but I have something that I will say. I have something that I need to say. And this is what I have to say.
I wear my loyalty like a crown.
Stuck in my room with the volume turned down.
Blue light glows as the battles rage. My heart's on
fire on a digital
stage. Square and circle guide my soul. X and
triangle make me whole.
This console war tears me apart. But I
pledge allegiance with all my heart.
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die.
No physical disc can make me switch sides.
Pixels and polygons fill my veins. I'm a
fanboy screaming into the rain.
Dust
on the shelf of the other brand. Their controller just don't fit in my hand.
RPGs and shooters keep me alive. My dual shock beats like
a heart in overdrive.
They say it's just plastic and wires, but to me, it's the fuel
for my desire. The loading screens are my therapy.
A fanboy's love ain't just fantasy. PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die.
No cheat code can make me switch sides.
Pixels and polygons fill my veins. I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain.
Right? Such a banger, man. Love you guys, man. Love you guys. Stay safe, right? All I can say is stay safe. Drink water.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Don't you go around saying platitudes, bring bad faith and everything, right? I mean, crazy, man. Love you guys. Hella late, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. Shout out to Sponge. Shout out to Hygeek. Shout out to Impressive Player, Curry Cosmos. It's a Hard Nug Life. Rudy Ray, man. Bandit in here. Chris Davies. Shout out to all y'all, man. For real, for real. Love you guys. Your boy Siggs has got to get up out of here, man. Nonetheless, it's been your boy, Siggs and Serial. Until next time, peace.